is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says very beautifully, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has a key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though the husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother or people who are closer to the mother who can reach. Here we have the Shastra Pramana from the Devi Upanishad, the second verse. Devi replied, I am essentially Brahman. From me, the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of the Atharvanas. I am the five elements, as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda, as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn, I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. Source where the Big Bang and black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge back into. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Here we have the signs of the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings from the words of Devi Parashakti herself.
Om 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 ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
In the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas Nagamas, blossom as Shrimkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa Shri Purachintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here. To give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness, Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramoli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayovana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda. I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as the Nijavatara. So now that we know the and understand from Devi's words herself about the happening of the Parashakti Akashic reading, of her manifesting as the Nijavatara, as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, let us understand now how we can best receive Devi Parashakti. Literally at that moment when Devi appears on the screen, we are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti. As she is appearing on our screen directly, she should be received with the utmost tradition. Keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered as the traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paisa. In the USA, it can be a cent even. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paisa is okay. Offer that to Devi. After the darshan is over, do namaskara and eat the banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to the LA temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in a few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands how we can best prepare ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
Wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi, and receive the answer. On that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga come to Parashakti's Akashic reading, surely she will answer your questions.
We are now going to be seeing the revelations by Devi Parashakti.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம் இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது. மக்களே, ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையன ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி, பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக்கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Translating what Devi Parashakti revealed to the world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Let us now see the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
People infected with COVID-19 at increased risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. The Pan American Health Organization warned that millions of children have fallen behind on routine immunizations during the pandemic, causing outbreaks of diseases such as measles and diphtheria in Latin America and the Caribbean. Many doctors believe it's possible to have long-term effects from the Omicron variant of the virus. A lot of people who catch the coronavirus remain ill for an extended period. An estimated 10 to 40% later suffer from long COVID.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
After a COVID infection, there is an increased risk of developing a serious blood clot for the next 6 months, a study from Sweden suggests. The research found people with severe COVID and those infected during the first wave had the highest clot risk. About 17 in every 10,000 COVID patients had a blood clot in the lung, compared with fewer than 1 in every 10,000 who do not have COVID. University in Iowa at Iowa City, researchers led the study of 24,915 patients with in-hospital cardiac arrest, IHCA, from 286 US hospitals, of whom 5,916, which is 23.7%, had COVID-19 from March to December in 2020. Adult COVID-19 patients who had an IHCA were 35% less likely to receive potentially life-saving defibrillation without delay and survive to hospital release, according to a study in the JAMA Network Open. Catching COVID may cause changes to the brain, a study suggests. Scientists found significant differences in MRI scans before and after infection. Even after a mild infection, the overall size of the brain had shrunken slightly, with less gray matters in the parts related to smell and memory. The researchers do not know whether the changes are permanent, but stressed the brain could heal. This study is published in the journal Nature. Lead author Professor Gwanal Doad from the Wellcome Center of Integrative Neuroimaging at the University of Oxford said, "We are looking at essentially mild infection. So to see that we could really see some differences in their brain and how their brain had changed compared with those who had not been infected was quite a surprise." The UK Biobank project has followed the health of 500,000 people for about 15 years and has a database of scans recorded before the pandemic, so provided a unique opportunity to study the long-term health impacts of the virus. Scientists rescanned 401 participants over the span of 4.5 months, and on average, after the infection, 96% of whom had mild COVID. 384 participants who had not had COVID. They found that the overall brain size in affected participants had shrunken between 0.2 and 2%. There were losses in gray matter in the olfactory areas linked to smell and regions linked to memory. Those who had recently recovered from COVID found it a bit harder to perform complex mental tasks. But the researchers do not know whether the changes are reversible or truly matter for health and well-being. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. The initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69.3% and 46.5% for depression, 15.2% for stress. According to the youth researcher, if digital platforms are the only medium for making contacts over a period of 2 years, this can lead to restrictions in personal development over such a long period of time. I can't smell the other person. I can't touch them. I can't notice their aura or how they move. This impoverishment of impulses then, in the case of real contact in physical presence, means that the young people do not even know how to behave, how to comport themselves, and how to look others in the eye. We are fundamentally going over many of the after effects, side effects, and the other things leading, the other symptoms and the other problems, illnesses people are facing after the COVID-19 has hit them and the repercussions they are facing because of it. It is not just a disease which comes and goes. It comes and it is permanently altering us physically, psychologically, and especially in the brain area where there are permanent symptoms, permanent problems for being affected by the COVID-19 virus. Many around the world are pinning their hopes on the vaccine, but even that isn't a quick fix. Polls show that some people may not be willing to be vaccinated. Even if someone is vaccinated, scientists don't yet know whether it's possible that they could get the virus and spread it, even if they don't get sick themselves. UK's recently announcement that it has identified a new strain of coronavirus that appears to be 70% more infectious than the old strain. The virus is getting strong and more virulent. The head of the World Health Organization said that it would be dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge and that the world was in the endgame of the pandemic. Since Omicron was first identified over a little of 10 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been reported to the UN agency, more than were reported in the whole of 2020. Conditions are ideal for more variants to emerge. The World Health Organization epidemiologist and technical lead on COVID-19, Dr. Maria stressed that the pandemic is far from over and future variants will be in some way more virulent than Omicron is now. They warned that the next variant could more easily evade immunity, rendering vaccines less effective. They cautioned that there is no guarantee the coronavirus will get weaker as it evolves and that although the world might hope that's the case, we can't bank on it today. The data from the New York State Health Department shows that BA2 is quickly moving to dominate its viral kin. BA2 is doubling in proportion statewide every 2 weeks and represents about 1 in 10 sequenced cases. The pattern is mind-boggling given what New York experienced this winter. Since Omicron's discovery in late November, the state has registered 2.2 million COVID-19 cases, its biggest surge of the pandemic. Recently, two junior doctors tested positive for COVID-19, only 7 to 10 days after they recovered from the same infection. 14 days ago, the two doctors were symptomatic and tested positive for COVID. Subsequently, they tested negative, but after 7 to 10 days of recovery, they began showing the same symptoms again. This included fever, headache, body ache, and sore throat. There may be a chance of people getting reinfected again. Scientists are exploring whether Omicron is a different pandemic altogether. Virologists and former chief of the Indian Council of Medical Research, Dr. T. Jacob John, said it is very likely that two pandemics are going on side by side, one by the Delta and the other by Omicron. Providing some fresh insight into the origin of Omicron, the virologist told news agency PTI that Omicron is not fathered or mothered by the Wuhan D614G, Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Kappa, or Mu, and that much is for sure. According to Dr. Jacob, Omicron's immediate parentage is not known, but it has some distant connection with Wuhan D614G, which began the pandemic. Since Omicron is illegitimate or deviant from COVID-19 pandemic progression script, we must think of two pandemics going on side by side, Delta and close relatives, and Omicron and its variants in the future. So now with the prediction, with the revelations Devi Parashakti has revealed, and seeing this much of proof going on worldwide, not in one place, in one center, but across the globe, across various health institutions, stating more or less the fact that humanity, the whole world, is very much suffering from the coronavirus, and the after effects, side effects the coronavirus is continuing to have on the entire world. Let us now listen to the solutions to protect ourselves from the sufferings of Pralaya as revealed by Devi Parashakti.
பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் ஆறு நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது ஏழு பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது எட்டு எனும் எட்டு முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். எட்டில் ஒன்று செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப் नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद.
Completing for the technical glitch. Let us now understand and the solutions which Devi Parashakti has revealed to come out of the sufferings of Pralaya. So Devi Parashakti beautifully says, "O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me through social media, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing the fire walking, applying turmeric on the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day, being in unclutched state, filling with internal bliss, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, 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 with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion on the heels and going to sleep. Being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Purana that blossoms as Aham in the state of Ananda Purana. And so these are the solutions revealed by Devi Parashakti for us to come out of the sufferings of the Pralaya. And so with this, we're going to be taking a short break, after which we're going to be entering into the next segment of today's program. Please stay tuned.
Deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is...
Nithyananda, we're back. And with this, we're going to be entering the next segment of today's program. But before that, I'd like to go ahead and reveal the latest message over the past couple of days, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed to the world. We'll be going over 3 of the latest of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Facebook posts, which he has posted on his personal Facebook profile. We'll be starting from the post made on the 19th of May. Paramashiva's blessings. This is for all devotees and disciples. Please stop sending money to take care of my health related. From the day this rumor about my health started spreading, money is pouring into all our trusts from all over the world. Please stop this sending money. Now, all my devotees and disciples, listen. Listen intensely. This separation from me, the anxiety, whether you'll be able to see me again or not, the insecurity, whether you'll be able to get the darshan and initiation again or not, all this is a sweet pain. All this is a sweet pain through which can be transformed into a deep devotional feeling connection through spiritual practice by Ajapa Japa of Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, reading autobiography of the Avatar, enjoying Nithyanandapedia. What we are going through is not a natural disaster like tsunami, earthquake, where sending money makes you feel fulfilled and you have done some charity. What we are going through is a great spiritual possibility by Paramashiva to all of us. Paramashiva himself is settling as a larger being with more intensity and power manifestation in me through this intense samadhi. This is not the time for you to send some money or charity, as I heard many devotees are selling their properties and pouring money to take care of my health into our organizations from all over the world. Please stop this. If you want me to be alive and active for a longer time, for your benefit or the benefit of the world, do light a lamp in front of my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara's picture in your own home and pray to him to settle into my body and be more active and energetic and live longer. So use this beautiful opportunity of sweet pain of separation to intensify your deep devotion and feeling connection more and manifest powers, enlightenment of Paramashiva. It is all your love, devotion, feeling connection which settles me from samadhi and makes me active and give satsangs again, not the money you pour. If you want to show your love, devotion, just put the picture of my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, light a lamp, take a selfie, and post it. Whenever I open my eyes, I'll try to see all your posts and send my love and blessings to all of you. This is the stotra that describes Arunagiri Yogeshwara from the Arunachala Puranam. Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Lalate tripundri nitila krita kasturi tilakaha spuran maladharas purita kati kaupi navasanaha dadano dustaram sirasi panirajam shashikalam pradipas sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The one who has the tripundri, the 3 lines of sacred ash on his forehead, the mark of sacred musk applied on his forehead, who is the wearer of a glittering garland, who wears a loincloth on his radiantly glowing waist, who holds the unconquerable king cobra and crescent moon on his crown. Victory unto Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the illuminator of all beings. And this is the first verse of the Arunachala Puranam, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. In this salutation, we offer our respects and gratitude to Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the embodiment of Paramashiva, who incarnated a few thousand years ago and is even today available to his ardent devotees in the gracious form of Arunachaleshwara, which is the presiding deity of the Arunachaleshwara temple of Tiruvannamalai. And with this salutation, we remember and thus invoke Arunagiri Yogeshwara's presence as we recall the great Leela of his happening in the Avatara Leela, the life of the Avatar. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. And so here you can see beautifully our devotees have illustrated the Leela of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where Arunagiri Yogeshwara manifested and was the Guru for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as well as a picture of the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Sannidhi in the Arunachaleshwara temple. We are now going to be reading out the next post posted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 22nd of May. Paramashiva's blessings. For all my dear disciples and devotees, I'll try to give you live coverage of Samadhi happenings in and around me. If you imagine cosmos as a big, huge air balloon, your body as a small ball inside that huge air balloon, I feel one with the huge air balloon, the cosmos, and feel like I can understand and do anything about the cosmos. But paradoxically, not able to move the small body I am having inside that huge cosmic balloon. I feel more I, me, mine, identities move with the cosmos. I feel like I can move anything in the cosmos, but paradoxically, not able to move anything in my body, even my feet or my hands. Absolute aloneness, other than I, nothing else exists but no tiredness or boredom of loneliness. Now, the moment I sit in Padmasana, all the nadis settle down, including breathing. Being falls into samadhi, no verbalization, no visualization, absolute unclutching experience, and pure consciousness experience of Mahakailasa. Paradoxically, if I stretch my body and lay down, I am able to open my eyes and recognize all the things happening around me. So my doctor disciples who are taking care of me insist that I keep my body stretched. When I see somebody, I see their whole past, present, and future lives and patterns together. So the way I relate with them looks illogical, irrational for them, and even for others. I can also see past, present, and future. Time is just one more dimension of life, like length, breadth, and depth. Living the life as long as you want, or taking another body in any plane or any loka, is just your free will. I feel more comfortable, very relaxed, and resting while sitting in Padmasana, wide awake day and night, without knowing the difference between day and night, than stretching my legs and lying down. Few more further medical tests results have come. Medically, my body is completely fit and healthy, but still not able to eat one idli, not able to sleep even for 21 minutes continuously. This absolute silence and stillness of the snow-covered mountains and oceans keeps me extremely energetic and alive. I lived a very sincere life, integrated to my Guru Parampara, did extreme hard work. If my Guru Aranagiri Yogeshwara gives me more time, I will do more of his work. I am absolutely fulfilled about my past and extremely enthusiastic about my future. Anything my Guru wants to unfold. With my Guru's grace, I already made Kailasa, which is the revival of the enlightened Hindu civilizational nation happening with sovereign land. I have revealed my vision for furthering of revival and enriching through more than 20,000 hours of my satsangs, initiations, classes, which comes around to 1.7 terabyte digital material in the last 22 years from 2000. Books published with ISB number 1,250 in 52 international languages. Still more than 700 manuals and books are unpublished, which will soon be published. I have initiated enough disciples to manifest Paramashiva's powers and created many Kailayavasis who will carry on this mission of Kailasa. So I neither have greed to live longer on this planet, nor have hatred to leave this planet. I am absolutely fulfilled. Meditate on each of these descriptions about Samadhi and do Ajapa Japa or unclutching. You can also experience this as you are all in the space of oneness with me, and we are all literally extension of one universe, Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. This is the post. This is the Facebook post which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has posted on the 22nd of May. And now coming to the post which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism released earlier today. Paramashiva's blessings. One more live coverage for all of you from inside Samadhi. One of the literal meaning of the word Samadhi is Sama Adi, getting balanced or one with the origin. In multiple ways, my body, mind, being, emotions, muscle memory, bioenergy, all are getting balanced and again aligning back to the origin. Vata, Pitta, Kapha. All the three doshas of the body falls into Samatva. This means unnecessary fat and undigested food accumulated inside the body leaves the body in multiple forms, and body gets completely detoxed and starts shining like the third eye of Paramashiva. That is why no external food or no regular sleep or no regular mala jala. Idagala, Pingala, Sushumna. The three nadis get absolutely balanced. So breathing and the subpranas, the 10 actions of the air circulation inside the body, gets completely balanced, purified, and detoxed. The karmas are purified, burnt, and clear. When I am established in this samadhi state fully, all those people who asked boons, prayers, wishes are granted. The energy of Paramashiva manifests intensely and fulfills everyone. That is the reason people find all the boons they asked me during the programs or during the prayers get fulfilled when I am samadhi. All the questions people asked are responded and answered inside them when I am samadhi, because I am in oneness with all of them. Even the so-called haters and enemies lose the strength to hate me and hold on to their enmity because I spread and being one inside, even inside their soul. I see every being with all their past lives, present lives, and future possibilities and respond accordingly to each being. For every devotee, disciple who pours their time, treasure, and talent, my love from the Samadhi state is showered back on them. Love and attention from Samadhi state is pure energy and power. So, when it is showered, nobody will be able to doubt or deny it. Every boon and blessing given during every program, every time in the past lives are empowered, manifested, fulfilled now while I am in Samadhi. Because through this body, intensely Paramashiva manifests and does all his activities he is supposed to do. It is literally like Paramashiva takes over my body, being completely operates on high speed, intensity, and urgency, responds to single individual prayers to the largest happening in the cosmos. Many seekers, self-denial, self-hatred, SDHD is dissolved. Right knowledge is given and the courage to follow the right knowledge is showered. That is the reason when I am in Samadhi, many devotees, disciples become so intense like Shivaganas and take powerful decisions towards manifesting Paramashivatva. Actually, building of the real Kailasa work happens million times more when I am in deep Samadhi than doing regular activities like satsang, initiation, classes. The whole cosmos is churned since sincere seekers are intensely attracted towards me, intensely, beyond the societal patterns and conditionings. During this intense Samadhi periods, Paramashiva manifests in this being like dynamic dynamite diamond and destroys all the patterns and conditionings, ignorant conclusions supported by arrogance. Paramashiva loves, continues to love you so powerfully till all your doubts and denial about his love drops until you start enjoying the same love and oneness with Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. So this is the post which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has posted earlier today. And joining us, we are going to have a few devotees and disciples sharing their experience with Swamiji, who, while still being in Samadhi, how his presence, the power manifestation, and the enlightenment of Paramashiva is manifesting in their lives. Miracles, experiences are happening, not only for them, but for the people around them as well. We're going to be having a short break, and after the break, we're going to be having a few devotees sharing their experiences of Swamiji manifesting in their lives. Please stay tuned.
Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present. by being ferocious with your son.
Nithyanandam. Now, I have a small video where one of our devotees beautifully explains and debunks the rumors, misinformation being spread about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and about Kailasa, and beautifully addresses the whole world, all of the public in a short and simple video addressing, debunking the rumors and misinformation about Swamiji, as well as supporting his stance and his solidarity for Kailasa.
அதிர்ச்சி தரும் தகவல் உருகும் பக்தர்கள் அப்படியே நாங்கள் பக்தர்களாகவே உருகி மெல்ட் ஆகி கிட்டத்தட்ட பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு 100-150 டிகிரி செல்சியஸில் நாங்கள் அப்படியே மெல்ட் ஆகி உருகிட்டோங்க. அதாவது நாங்கள் உருகணும், நீ பார்த்த நாங்கள் உருகணும்.
1 கோடி செலவழிச்சு கல்யாணம் நின்று வச்சப்ப
1 கோடி நீ பார்த்த
ஆமாப்ப 1 கோடிப்ப.
ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம்.
போலி பிரச்சாரம் அப்படியே நாங்கள்லாம் உருகி மருகி அப்படியே இறுகி அப்படியெல்லாம் போனதை இவங்க பார்த்துருக்காங்க, பார்த்து அழகா நியூஸ் போட்டிருக்காங்க.
செவனாண்டி கிளப்பி விட்டதா இருக்கும்டா.
அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் இன்னொரு ஊடகம் கைலாசாவில் தலைவைத்தாடும் பஞ்சம். ஆமாங்க, இந்த செய்தி சேனல் வந்து மேலே அடிக்க, அந்த பஞ்சம் வந்து தலைவிரித்து ஆட, இதையெல்லாம் இவங்க வீடியோ பிடிக்க, அப்படிதான் இந்த செய்தி சொல்றாங்க. கைலாசாவில் தலைவிரித்தாடும் பஞ்சம்.
நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyanandam, I'd like to sincerely apologize and complete for the technical difficulties. Now we have devotees from Tamil Nadu live joining us on the Nithyananda TV. We have Saravanaya as well as Chakravartiyaya joining us today live from their homes in Tamil Nadu. Nithyanandamaya. இப்போ வந்து நீங்க உங்க இன்ட்ரடக்ஷன் வச்சு நம்ம ஆரம்பிக்கலாம் ஐயா. சரவணையா நீங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் போலாம். உங்க பத்தி ஒரு பிரீஃபான இன்ட்ரடக்ஷன்.
நித்யானந்தங்க ஐயா, என் பேர் சரவணன். நான் பூந்தமல்லி, சென்னை இருக்கிறேங்க ஐயா. நான் வந்து சாமி கிட்ட வந்து 2006 வந்தேங்க ஐயா. சாமி கிட்ட வந்து 2006 வந்து இன்னைக்கு வந்து ஒரு 17 வருஷமா சாமி கூட இருக்காங்க. சாமி வந்து நமக்கு ஐயா
நீங்க சொல்லுங்க.
சாமி வந்து நமக்கு கிடைச்ச ஒரு பெரிய பொக்கிஷம். மனித உடம்பெடுத்து நமக்கு கிடைச்ச பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சுவாமி எனக்கு கிடைச்ச ஒரு பெரிய பொக்கிஷம். நான் வந்து ஒரு ரியல் எஸ்டேட் பிசினஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தேங்க. அந்த பிசினஸ்ல ஒரு சின்ன நஷ்டம் ஏற்பட்டு அதுல இருந்து சாமி கிட்ட வந்தேன் 2006ல. இன்னைக்கு வந்து சாமி அந்த நஷ்டம் அந்த ரியல் எஸ்டேட்ல நடக்கலைன்னா நான் வந்து நித்யானந்த சாமி பார்த்துருக்க முடியாது. அந்த நஷ்டத்தால மன உளைச்சல் இருக்கும்போது நித்யானந்த சாமியை பார்க்கணும்னு என் ஒய்ஃப் இட்டு போய் என்னை சாமி கிட்ட காட்டினாங்க. காஞ்சி ஹோட்டல்ல போய் சாமி கிளாஸ் அட்டன் பண்ணி அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து சாமி 2-3 என்எஸ்பி ஏஎஸ்பி எல்லா ப்ரோக்ராமும் அட்டன் பண்ணிட்டு சாமியோட ஈலரிங் செக்ஷன் வரைக்கும் போயிட்டு வந்துட்டேன். சாமி நான் இப்ப உள்ள நினைச்சா எனக்கு சாமி வந்து நான் என்ன நினைக்கிறேனோ அதை எனக்கு செய்யறாருங்கய்யா. 2வது சாமி வந்து மனித உடம்பை தாண்டி பிரபஞ்ச நிலையில இருக்காருன்னு நான் உணர்றேங்கய்யா. மற்றவங்களுக்கு எப்படி இருக்குன்னு எனக்கு தெரியாது. நான் வந்து அவர் வந்து வெறும் 6 அடி உடம்பு அப்படின்னு நினைக்காம அவர் வந்து என்னோட பிரபஞ்சத்தோட ஃபீலிங் கனெக்ட். எனக்கு ஒரு பிரச்சனை அப்படின்னா நான் மாலை பிடிச்சிக்கிட்டு சாமிகிட்ட சாமின்னா அந்த வேலை எனக்கு முடிச்சுக்குவாரு. அதை நான் வந்து கண்குளிரா பார்த்துருக்கேங்க, அனுபவிச்சிருக்கேன். இது ஒண்ணு. 2வது இப்போ நம்ம அந்த டிவில எல்லாம் யூடியூப்ல அதுல இதெல்லாம் போட்டு சாமியை வந்து சமாதி நிலைன்னு சொல்லி சாமியை வந்து ஒரு மாதிரி பேசுறாங்க. ஆனா அவங்களுக்கு சமாதினா என்னன்னு தெரியாது. நான் 2006ல இருந்து சாமி கூட இருந்ததுனால நிறைய சமாதி நிலை வந்து சாமியை வந்து நான் பார்த்துருக்கேங்க. அவர் சமாதி நிலைக்கு போறாருன்னா அந்த சமாதி நிலையில இருந்து அவர் வெளியே வரும்போது ஒரு பெரிய மிராக்கல் சக்தி நமக்கு ஏற்படுங்க. சாமி சமாதியில இருக்கும்போது ஒரு டிஓடி வீட்லயும் ஒரு வைப்ரேஷன் அதிகமா இருக்கும், ஹீலிங் கனெக்ட் இருக்கும், பாடி ஹெல்த்தா இருக்கும், தேவைகள் பூர்த்தி ஆகும். இது வந்து சமாதி நிலையில இருந்து சாமி வெளியில வரும்போது இதெல்லாம் நடக்குங்க. நிறைய பிரேயர்கள் வந்து சக்சஸ் ஆகும். சாமி சமாதியில இருக்கிறாங்கன்னு நமக்கு ஆசிரமத்துல இருந்து சொல்லுவாங்க. அப்ப நம்ம சமாதியில இருக்கும்போது நம்ம செய்ய வேண்டியது வீட்டுல இருந்து பூஜையை பண்ணா போதும். சாமி நினைச்சு ஒரு பூஜை பண்ணா அந்த இடத்துல சாமி கனெக்ட் ஆகி ஹீல் ஆகிடுவாருங்க. அதெல்லாம் நான் கொஞ்சம் கண்குளிர பார்த்துருக்கேன், அனுபவிச்சிருக்கேன் சாமியோட. இந்த சமாதின்றது என்னன்னு தெரியாம இந்த யூடியூப்ல இருக்கிறவங்க, டிவில பேசுறவங்க, பத்திரிகைக்காரங்களாம் வந்து அவங்களுக்கு தெரியாம என்னென்னவோ பேசுறாங்க. 2வது நம்ம ஆன்மீகமா இருக்கிற பக்தி மார்க்கங்கள்ல இருக்கிறவங்களுக்கு வந்து இது புரியுதுங்க. ஒரு சாய்பாபா கோயிலுக்கு போயிருந்தேன் போன வாரம் வியாழக்கிழமை. அங்க வந்து சமாதினா என்னன்னு தெரிஞ்சுக்கின்னு அவங்க என்ன பண்றாங்க, ஒரு பிரேயரை வைக்கிறாங்க. யாரும் சாமிக்காக, சாமி உடல் ஆரோக்கியத்தோட நம்ம கூட மறுபடியும் இந்த உலகத்துல வந்து நின்று பேசணும். சாமி வந்து நம்ம இந்த உலகத்துக்கு கிடைச்ச ஒரு பெரிய பொக்கிஷம், ஒரு கிஃப்ட். அவர் தமிழ்நாட்டுல பிறந்ததை விட அமெரிக்கால பிறந்திருந்தா இவரை கொண்டாடுற விதமே வேற. தமிழ்நாட்டு மக்களுக்கு இது நமக்கு கிடைச்ச அனுபவிக்க முடியாத வாழ்க்கையா இருக்கிறாங்க. வெளிநாட்டு மக்களா இருந்தா இன்னைக்கு சாமி வெளிநாட்டுல பிறந்திருந்தாருன்னா இவங்க கொண்டாடுற விதமே வேற மாதிரி இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு ஒரு பப்ளிக், டோட்டல் பப்ளிக் ஒரு சாய்பாபா கோயில் பூந்தமல்லி தட்சன் ஷிரடி சாய்பாபா கோயில்ல போன வியாழக்கிழமை 6 மணில இருந்து நைட்டு 10 மணி வரைக்கும் சாமியோட சமாதி நிலையை எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணி அவங்க வந்து தியானமா உட்காந்து பிரேயர் கொடுக்குறாங்க, கூட்டு பிரார்த்தனை நடத்துறாங்க. அந்த கூட்டு பிரார்த்தனையில இருந்து அனுபவிச்சதை சொல்றாங்க. அவங்க வந்து ஒருத்தர் கூட நித்யானந்த டியூட்டி கிடையாது. நான் ஒருத்தர் தான் அங்க நித்யானந்த டியூட்டியா உட்கார்ந்துருந்தேன். மற்றவங்க எல்லாருமே வந்து சாய்பாபா டியூட்டி. அந்த சாய்பாபா டியூட்டிங்க வந்து நம்ம அவருடைய சாமியை பத்தி எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணி பேசுறாங்க. அப்போ பப்ளிக் வந்து சாமியை வந்து ரொம்ப உள்வாங்கி வாழ்றாங்க. இந்த யூடியூபு, பேப்பரு, நியூஸ்லாம் வந்து அவங்களுக்கு சாமி சொல்லுவாங்க பாருங்க, தமிழ்நாட்டுல எதுவுமே கிடைக்கலன்னா நித்யானந்தர் இருக்கிறாரு அப்படின்ற மாதிரி அவங்க வந்து எடுத்து போடுறாங்களே தவிர சாமிக்கு எந்த வித குறையும் இல்லைங்கய்யா. அவரு சமாதி நிலையில இருந்து நல்ல வெளியில வந்துடுவாரு. அநேகமா நாங்க பிரேயரை அந்த வியாழக்கிழமைக்குள்ள சாமி வந்து பேசுவாருன்னு தான் நாங்க போன வாரம் பிரேயர் வச்சிருக்காங்க கோயில்ல. நாளைக்கு வியாழக்கிழமை, நாளன்னைக்கு அதுக்குள்ளே பெரிய மிராக்கிள் நடக்கலாங்கய்யா.
ரொம்ப நன்றி, அருமையான ஷேரிங். ஏன் இந்த யாருக்கு பப்ளிக்கா சொல்லுங்க, நீங்க சொல்லுங்க.
நேற்று வந்து நாங்க திருவண்ணாமலை போய் அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரர் கிட்ட நேற்று வந்து அஷ்டமின்றதுனால பைரவரை பார்த்துட்டு நேற்று போயிருந்தேங்க நான் திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு. போய் அஷ்டமின்றதுனால பைரவருக்கு ஒரு சாமி நினைச்சு விளக்கு போட்டுட்டு அப்படியே அண்ணாமலையார்கிட்ட போய் ஒரு தரிசனம் பண்ணிட்டு பின்னாடி அருணாச்சல கோயிலுக்கு பின்னாடி அண்ணாமலையாரோட மூலஸ்தானத்துக்கு பின்பக்கம் பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு சின்ன மண்டபம் இருக்கும். அதுதான் அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரரோட இது. அங்க போய் விளக்கு போட்டு பகவான் எங்களோட உயிருங்க. அது வந்து தனியா பிரிச்சு சொல்ல முடியாது எங்களால. நாங்க வந்து அவரை அந்த நிலையில வாழ்றோம். அவருக்கு எதோனாலும் எங்களுக்கு எதுனாலும். ரெண்டாவது எங்களுக்கு ஒரு பெரிய கிஃப்ட், நேற்று போய் நாங்க விளக்கு போடும்போது பல பக்தர்களை சாமி அங்க வர வச்சு எல்லாரையும் சந்திக்கிற ஒரு வாய்ப்பை கொடுத்துருக்காரு. நான் வந்து நேற்று விளக்கு போட்டுட்டு பார்க்கும்போது பல ஆயிரம் மக்கள் வந்து அங்க சாமிக்கு விளக்கு போடுறாங்க. அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரருக்கு சாமியோட டிவோட்டிஸ் போடுறாங்க, பப்ளிக் வந்து விளக்கு போடுறாங்க, எல்லாமே ப்ரேயரா வைக்கிறாங்க. சாமி நம்ம இப்போ இவ்வளவு நாளா ஒருத்தருக்கு ஒருத்தர் டிவோட்டிஸ் பார்க்காம இருக்கிறோன்றத வந்து உணர்த்துற மாதிரி நேற்று அண்ணாமலையார் கோயில் ஃபுல்லாவே நித்யானந்தா டிவோட்டிஸ் நித்யானந்தா சொல்லி அவங்களோட ஒரு கூட்டு அமைப்பா இருக்கும்போது அது ஒரு பெரிய சந்தோஷத்தை சாமி ஏற்படுத்தி அதுக்காகவே சாமிக்கு ஒரு நன்றி சொல்லிக்கிறேங்க.
ரொம்ப அருமையானது, ரொம்ப அருமையான ஷேரிங். தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் ஐயா. இன்னைக்கு நீங்கள் வந்து உங்கள் இந்த எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ்லாம் ஷேர் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. இந்த மாதிரி நம்ம இப்போ இந்த மாதிரி உலகத்துக்கு புரியுது, இந்த மாதிரி சுவாமிஜிக்கு போனால் வந்து ஹிந்துவிசம்க்கு எவ்வளோ மிகப்பெரிய லாஸு நம்மளுக்கோ நம்ம நெக்ஸ்ட் ஜென்ரேஷனுக்கு கூட. சாமிஜி இல்லைன்னா ஹிந்துவிசமே அவர் ரிப்ளைஸ் பண்ணுற கைலாசமே வந்து அது நடக்காத காரியம். இது வந்து ரொம்ப அருமையான ஷேரிங். இந்த மாதிரி பப்ளிக்கே வந்து இந்த ஷிரடி சாய்பாபா டெம்பிளில் அவங்களே ஜாயின் பண்ணிட்டு அவங்களே சுவாமிஜிக்கு வந்து 6 o'clock சொன்னீங்களா?
அப்புறம் ஒரு முக்கியமான விஷயம் சொல்றேங்க.
சொல்லுங்க
சாமி ஐயா,
சொல்லுங்க நீங்க சொல்லுங்க.
அடுத்தது வந்து சாமி வந்து இப்போ ஒரு வருஷம் வந்து தமிழ்நாட்டு மக்களுக்கு ஒரு சங்கல்ப மந்திரம்னு ஒண்ணு கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. 24 மணி நேரமும் சங்கல்பம் படிக்கிறாங்க தமிழ்நாட்டுல. அந்த சங்கல்ப மந்திரத்தை நானும் உட்காந்து தினந்தோறும் படிச்சுட்டு இருக்கேங்க. இப்போ ஒரு வருஷமா தொடர்ந்து படிச்சுட்டு இருக்கேங்க. இப்போ எனக்கு ஒரு டைம் 2:30 மணி கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. அந்த டைம்ல படிச்சுட்டு இருக்கேன். அதுல என்ன மிராக்கிள் நடக்குது அப்படின்னு கேட்டீங்கன்னா, சங்கல்பத்துல வந்து சில விஷயங்கள் வந்துங்க. ஒரே நிமிஷங்க. மனவளம், உடல் வளம், செல்வ வளம், உறவு வளம், உறவு வளம் பெற்று அஷ்டலட்சுமி பரிபூரண அனுகிரகம் அமைந்து பொருளாதாரம், திறத்தன்மை, குடும்பத்தில் சாந்தமும் சமாதானமும் ஒற்றுமையும் பெருகி ஓங்கிட சகலவித திருஷ்டி தோஷ துஷ்ட தடைகள் இல்லாமல் ஆயுள் மற்றும் ஆனந்தமாக வாழ பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சாமிகிட்ட பிரேயர் வைக்கிறோம்னு ஒரு சங்கல்பம் பண்றோம். அந்த மனவளம், உடல் வளம், செல்வ வளம்னும் போது நம்ம இதை படிக்கிறது மட்டும் இல்லாம இதை நான் ஒரு வருஷமா படிக்கிறேன். போன இதுல இருந்து அந்த நிறைவுகள் ஏற்பட்டுக்கிட்டே இருக்குங்க. எதெல்லாம் நம்ம வீட்டுல தடைகளா இருக்கும், எதெல்லாம் துஷ்ட சக்தியா நம்ம நினைக்கிறோமோ எல்லாமே விலகி ஆனந்த நிலை வீட்டுக்குள்ள வந்து வருது. அதை நான் உணர்ந்துகிட்டு இருக்கேன். ஒண்ணு. ரெண்டாவது, நம்மளுக்கு வேண்டியவங்களுக்கு நிறைய பேருக்கு வந்து திருமணம் நடக்கல, குழந்தை பாக்கியம் இல்லை, அந்த மாதிரி கேட்கறவங்களுக்கும் அந்த டைம் நம்ம வந்து சங்கல்பம் வைக்கிறோங்க. அந்த சங்கல்பம் உடனே நிறைவேறுதுங்க. ஒருத்தருக்கு வந்து திருமணம் ஆகலைன்னு எனக்கு சங்கல்பம் கொடுத்தாங்க. அவங்க பேரை படிச்சா அவங்களுக்கு வந்து உடனே வந்து அந்த சங்கல்பத்துல திருமண பாக்கியம் நடந்துச்சு. இன்னொருத்தர் வந்து 2 கிட்னி ஃபெயிலரா இருக்குன்ட்டு சொன்னாங்க. அவங்களுக்கும் அந்த சங்கல்பத்தை படிச்சோம். அந்த சங்கல்பத்துல படிச்ச உடனே அவங்க ஆப்ரேஷனே பண்ணாம ஹாஸ்பிட்டல்ல இருந்து அனுப்பிச்சிட்டாங்க. ஆப்ரேஷன் வேண்டாம்னு அனுப்பிச்சிட்டாங்களா. அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு சின்ன மந்திரத்துல வந்து யாரெல்லாம் அந்த சங்கல்பத்தை எடுத்துக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறாங்களோ அது தமிழ்நாட்டுல அந்த சங்கல்பம் வந்து 24 hours நடக்குது. அவங்க அதுல கலந்துக்கலாம் இல்லையா.
ரொம்ப நன்றி ஐயா, ரொம்ப நன்றி. நீங்க இப்ப வந்து ஃபார் ஆல் ஆஃப் வியூவர்ஸ், நீங்க எல்லாருமே வந்து இப்ப அந்த சங்கல்பம் ஜாயின் பண்ணணும்னு பார்க்குறீங்கன்னா நீங்கள் ஐயா உங்களுக்கு காண்டாக்ட் பண்ணலாம் அவங்க ஐயா சரணையா.
ஐயா சொல்லுங்க.
நம்ம வியூவர்ஸ் டிவோட்டீஸ் டிசைபிள்ஸே யாராச்சும் அவங்க எங்கள் சங்கல்பம் ஜாயின் பண்ணணும்னு பார்க்குறாங்கன்னா அவங்க காண்டாக்ட் பண்ணான்னு இப்போ சொல்கிறேன் நான் உங்களுக்கு.
அவங்க நம்பர் வாங்கி வைக்கலங்கய்யா. நான் வேணா கான்டாக்ட்ல அவங்க எடுத்து உடனே ஃபேஸ்புக்ல போடுறேன்.
ஓகே ஓகேங்க ஐயா. ஸோ ப்ளீஸ் ரொம்ப நன்றி ஐயா. ஸோ ப்ளீஸ் கீப் செக்கிங்.
நன்றிங்க.
ரொம்ப நன்றி ஐயா.
ஐயா இந்த வாய்ப்பு கொடுத்த பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சாமிக்கும் உங்களுக்கும் நன்றி. தேங்க்யூ.
ரொம்ப நன்றி. இப்போ நம்ம கூட சரண் ஐயாவோட நம்ம சக்கரவர்த்தி ஐயாவும் இருக்காரு. நித்யானந்த ஐயா.
நித்யானந்தராஜ்.
ஐயா நீங்க வந்து இப்போ உங்க பத்தி ஒரு பிரீஃபான இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷன் சொல்லிட்டு நீங்க ஆரம்பிக்கலாம் ஐயா.
சரி சாமி. இப்ப நம்ம சாமியோடைய மந்திரத்தை சொல்லி ஆரம்பிச்சிடலாமா சாமி?
சொல்லுங்க ஐயா, சொல்லுங்க.
நித்யானந்தம் பரமசுகதம் கேவலம் ஞானமூர்த்திம் கண்டாதீதம் தகன சதிருஷம் தத்வமஸ்யாதிலக்ஷ்யம் ஏகம் நித்யம் நிமலமச்சனம் சர்வதே சாட்சிபூதம் பாவாதீதம் ஜீவனர்ப்பிதம் சத்குரும் தம் நமாமி. நித்யானந்தம். நான் பாண்டிச்சேரியிலேருந்து சக்கரவர்த்தி பேசுறேன். 2007 பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சாமி அறிமுகப்படுத்தி கொண்டே சாமியை பார்த்த உடனே என்னுள்ளிருந்து கண்ணீராக வந்தது. என்னடா சாமியை பார்த்த உடனே கண்ணுல தண்ணி வருது அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு எனக்கு அப்ப புரியல. 2007 புரியலன்னொடனே அப்ப சாமியை பார்த்த உடனே கண்ணுல தண்ணி வடிந்தது. அப்புறம் ஒரு 4 நாள் ப்ரோக்ராம் பண்ணணும் முடிஞ்சுட்டு சாமிக்கு நன்றி சொல்லிட்டு வந்துட்டேன். வீட்டுக்கு வந்துட்டோன்னே சாமி சில சத்தியங்கள்லாம் சொல்லி கொடுத்தாங்க. தியானம், பூஜை இதெல்லாம் சொல்லி கொடுத்தாங்க. அந்த பூஜையும் தியானத்தையும் தினந்தோறும் பண்ணிக்கொண்டே வந்து கொண்டிருந்தேன். ஒரு நாள் சாமி கிட்ட நான் கேட்ட ஒரு விஷயங்கள் என்னன்னா, சாமி எனக்கு நீங்க சொல்லி கொடுத்த தியானம் வந்து என்னுடைய உடலும் மனதையும் ஓரளவுக்கு சாந்தமாக்கிடுச்சு. ஆனா சாமி கிட்ட நான் ஒரு வார்த்தை கேட்டு இருந்தேன். என்ன கேட்டேன்னா, சாமி எனக்குள்ள வாக்கு சித்தி மலரணும் அப்படின்னு கேட்டிருந்தேன் என் குருநாதன் கிட்ட. அப்புறம் என்ன பண்ணாருன்னா, பூஜை பண்ணக்குள்ள என்ன பண்ணுவேன்னா சாமியுடைய பாதத்திலே கேட்டுடுவேன். எதுவா இருந்தாலும் நான் கேட்கிற விஷயங்கள் பூஜை பண்ணக்குள்ள சாமி பாதகம் ஒண்ணு கொடுத்துருப்பாங்க. அந்த பாதகையிலே நான் என்ன பண்ணுவேன் கேட்டுருவேன். எதுவா இருந்தாலும் அந்த குரு பூஜை பண்ணி முடிச்ச உடனே அந்த பாதகையில கேட்ட உடனே தான் மற்ற வேலையை செய்ய ஆரம்பிப்பேன். இது என்னுடைய வழக்கம். எனக்கு என் குருநாதன் கற்றுக் கொடுத்த வழக்கம். அப்ப என்ன ஆகி போச்சுன்னா, நான் சாமி கிட்ட தினதோறும் கேட்டுக்கினே வருவேன். சாமி எனக்கு வாக்குசக்தி மலரணும், எனக்கு வாக்குசக்தி கொடுங்க, அந்த சக்தியை கொடுங்க அப்படின்னு கேட்கக்குள்ள வாக்கு சித்தி கொடுத்துட்டாரு. அதை நான் செக் பண்ணேன். எப்படி செக் பண்றேன்னா, என்னுடைய பெரியப்பா என்ன பண்றாரு, மரண நிலையில இருக்கிறாரு. மரண நிலையில இருக்கக்குள்ள என்ன ஆகி போகுதுன்னா, எங்க அம்மா வந்து சொல்றாங்க, டேய் பெரியப்பா வந்து இப்ப மரண நிலையில இருக்கிறாரு, நீ போய் ஒரு முறை பார்த்துட்டு வந்துரு அப்படின்னு சொல்றாரு. இருமா, இன்னும் சாமி சொல்லல, நான் போய் பாக்குறேன் அப்படின்னு அந்த நேரத்துல அவர்கிட்ட சொல்றேன். அப்படியா, சரி ஒரு வாரம் கழிச்சு போய் பாரு அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டாங்க அவங்க. சரிம்மா நான் ஒரு வாரம் சொல்லி போய் பாக்குறேமான்னு சொல்லிட்டு வந்துட்டேன். வந்துட்டு என்ன பண்றேன், மறுவாரம் அங்கேயே போறேன். இப்ப போய் நான் பாக்குறேம்மா பெரியப்பாவை அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு அவருடைய மரண நிலையில போயிட்டு நான் பாக்குறேன். நீங்க பெரியப்பாவை நான் பாக்குறேன். அவருடைய நிலை சுத்தமா மாறிடுச்சு. மோஷம் போயிடுச்சு, யூரின் போயிடுச்சு, எல்லாமே போயிடுச்சு. ஆனா மரணம் மட்டும் அவருக்கு நடக்கல. அப்ப நான் என்ன பண்ணேன், அங்க போயிட்டு ஒண்ணுமே நான் செய்யல. சாமியுடைய குரு மந்திரத்தை சொல்றேன். கொஞ்சம் விபூதி எடுத்துட்டு வாங்கன்னு சொல்றேன். விபூதி எடுத்துட்டு வந்து அவர் வாயில போட்டேன். என்ன தப்பி பண்ற அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு பக்கத்துல இருந்த நபர்கள் கேட்டாங்க. கவலைப்படாதீங்க, இன்னும் ஒரு 2 நாள்ல மரணம் ஆயிடுவாருன்னு சொல்லிட்டு. கவலைப்படாதீங்க, இன்னும் 2 நாள்ல மரணம் ஆயிடுவாரு, சாமி பாத்துக்குவாங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு அங்கிருந்து நான் கிளம்பி வந்துட்டேன். கரெக்டா அதே மாதிரியே 2 நாள்ல அவருடைய மரணம் இறந்து விட்டது. அப்பதான் நான் அதை வந்து முழுமையாக என்னுடைய குருவுக்கும் சீடனுக்கும் இருக்கின்ற உணர்வை கண்டுபிடிச்சேன். சாதாரணமா நம்ம வந்து குரு பூஜையில தான் கேட்டோம் இந்த வாக்கு சக்திய, சாமி நம்மளுக்கு சாதாரணமா கொடுத்துட்டாங்களே அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு அந்த 2 நாள் சின்ன அது மரணமும் ஆயிடுச்சு. அந்த வாக்கு சக்தி எனக்குள்ள மலர்ந்ததும் நான் என்னால உணர முடிஞ்சது. கரெக்டா அந்த 2 நாள் டைம் மொத்தத்தையுமே சாமி சொல்லிட்டாங்க, எனக்குள்ள இருந்து சொல்லிட்டாங்க. அத கண்குள்ளர நான் பார்க்க முடிஞ்சது என்னால. இது மாதிரி ஒரு 3 மரணத்தை என்னால பார்க்க முடிஞ்சது நேரடியாக. இது எனக்கும் என்னுடைய குருநாதனுக்கும் இருந்த உறவுகள். அந்த நான் கேட்ட உடனேயே அந்த சக்தி எனக்குள்ள கொடுத்ததுக்கு மிக்க நன்றி நான் சொல்றேன் சாமிக்கு. இது ஒரு விஷயம். இன்னும் நிறைய நடந்திருக்கு இருந்தாலும் கூட அடுத்தது இப்ப அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரன் சொல்லிட்டு குருநாதன் நான் அந்த நிலையில இருக்கிற சமாதி நிலையில இருக்கிறேன். உடனடியாக போயிட்டு என் குருநாதன் அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரன் போயிட்டு விளக்கு போட்டு பிரார்த்தனை பண்ணிட்டு வாங்க. நான் சமாதியில இருந்து சீக்கிரமாக வர்றதுக்கான ஒரே வழி இனி என் குருநாதனை போய் அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரனை போய் பார்த்து அவருக்கு விளக்கு போட்டால் மட்டும்தான் என்னால உடனடியாக வர முடியும்னு சொல்லிட்டு சாமியுடைய வார்த்தையாக வந்தது. உடனே நாங்க என்ன பண்ணோம், மொத்த டீமும் உருவாகி வியாழக்கிழமை அங்க போறோம், ஆலயத்துக்கு போறோம். அண்ணாமலையார் எல்லா சாமியும் பார்த்துட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் பின்னாடி அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரர் சமாதிக்கு போறோம். அங்க போன உடனே எங்களுக்கு என்ன தோணுச்சுன்னா, சாமி அங்க இருந்து என்ன பண்ணுவாரோ, சாமி அங்க இருந்து என்ன பண்ணுவாரோ, அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரர் கிட்ட இருந்து சாமி என்ன பண்ணுவாரோ அதே மாதிரி நிகழ்த்தி காமிச்சார். அவ்வளவு ஆச்சரியமா இருந்தது. இன்னும் சொல்ல போனா அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரர் சமாதி கிட்ட போன உடனே என் குருநாதன் பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்தர் சுவாமி கிட்ட நான் என்ன ஆசீர்வாதம் வாங்கின உடனே அந்த சத்தியத்தை நான் என்ன உணர்ந்தனோ அது அப்படியே அங்க உணர்ந்தேன். கண்ணுல இருந்து கடன் தண்ணி வடிஞ்சுது. ஒண்ணுமே புரியல எனக்கு. நான் ஒண்ணு கேட்டேன் அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரர்கிட்ட. என்ன கேட்டேன்னா, என் குருநாதன் சமாதி நிலையிலிருந்து வந்து எங்கள் பக்தர்கள் அனைத்து பேரையும் பார்த்து ஆசீர்வாதம் செய்ய வேண்டும், நல்லபடியா வர வேண்டும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு அந்த ஒரே பிரார்த்தனை மட்டும் தான் வச்சேன். உடனே அருணகிரிநாதர் என்ன சொல்றாருன்னா, நான் பாத்துக்கிறேன் அப்படின்னாரு. அவ்வளவுதான், வேற எதுவும் சொல்லல, நான் பாத்துக்கிறேன் அப்படின்னு சொன்னாரு. அங்க கிடைச்ச அந்த அனுபவமும் அந்த சக்தியும் எப்படி சொல்றதுன்னா, என் குருநாதன் பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சுவாமி கிட்ட இருந்து எனக்கு என்ன ஆசீர்வாதம் செய்தாரோ அதே ஆசீர்வாதம் அங்க எனக்கு அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரர் கொடுத்தார். அது எந்த மாற்றமும் இல்லை, இது சத்தியம். எந்த மாற்றமும் இல்லை, இது சத்தியம் அங்க நிகழ்ந்தது. அப்புறம் இந்த ஊடக நண்பர்கள் எல்லாரும், ஊடக நண்பர்கள், பத்திரிகை நண்பர்கள், பேப்பர் நண்பர்கள், இவர் எல்லாரும் என்ன பண்றாங்கன்னா, சாமிஜிய மரணம் ஆயிட்டாருன்னு சொல்றாங்க. மரணத்துக்கும் சமாதிக்கும் நிறைய வித்தியாசம் இருக்கின்றது. அது தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும் இந்த ஊடக நண்பர்கள். ஏன்னா அது தெரிஞ்சால் மட்டும்தான் ஒரு குருநாதனை அவதூறு பண்ணாம இருப்பார்கள். அதுவே தெரியல அவர்களுக்கு. அதை நான் இங்க சொல்ல விரும்புகின்றேன். குருநாதன் கண்டிப்பாக சமாதி நிலையில தான் இருக்கின்றார், அதுல எந்த மாற்றமும் இல்லை. மீண்டும் இந்த நபர்களிடமிருந்து வந்து பேசுவார். அதுவும் எனக்குள்ள நம்பிக்கை இருக்கின்றது. இருந்தாலும் இந்த ஊடகத்துறை நண்பர்களிடம் நான் ஒரே ஒரு வேண்டுகோள் என்ன சொல்றேன்னா, தயவு செய்து உண்மையான விஷயத்தை மட்டும் போடுங்கள் என்று நான் இவர்களிடம் வணங்கி கேட்டுக்கொள்கின்றேன். இந்த விஷயத்தை தவறான முறையில நீங்க பரப்புறதுனால சாமிஜியுடைய சீடர்கள் விலகுவார் என்று ஒருபொழுதும் நினைக்காதீர்கள். நாங்கள் எங்கள் பக்தர்கள் எல்லாம் தெளிவாக இருக்கின்றோம். இதை நாங்க இப்ப பார்க்கல, நீங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நீங்க சொன்னீங்க இல்லையா, அப்பயே நாங்க பார்த்துட்டோம். நீங்க என்ன சொல்லுவீங்க, என்ன போடுவீங்க, என்ன பண்ண போறீங்க, அனைத்தும் என் பகவான் எனக்கு கத்துக் கொடுத்திருக்கிறார். நீங்க இப்படிதான் செய்வீங்கன்றதும் கத்துக் கொடுத்திருக்காரு, நீங்க இப்படிதான் போடுவீங்கன்றதும் எனக்கு கத்துக் கொடுத்திருக்காரு. அதுக்காக சொல்லுவாரு, தயவு செய்து நீங்கள் கொஞ்சம் நல்ல விஷயத்தை மட்டும் போடுங்கள் என்று உங்களிடம் நாங்கள் வணங்கி கேட்டுக்கொள்கின்றோம். அதே மாதிரி இன்னொரு விஷயம் சொல்ல விரும்புகின்றேன். நீங்க பார்த்திருக்கலாம், முருகரை பார்த்திருக்கலாம், வீட்டுல விநாயகரையும் பார்த்திருக்கலாம், ஈஸ்வரனையும் பார்த்திருக்கலாம், உங்க வீட்டுல இருக்கிற தெய்வங்களையும் நீங்க பார்த்திருக்கலாம். இன்னைக்கு சொல்றேன், வருங்காலத்தில் பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சுவாமி ஒரு வீட்டிலையும் கண்டிப்பாக தெய்வமாக வழிபட்டு தீருவார்கள். நீங்க பொறுத்திருந்து பாருங்கள், இது சத்தியம். நீங்க என்ன வேணாலும் நீங்க பேசுங்க, ஆனால் இந்த உலகத்தில் இருக்கின்ற அனைத்து வீட்டிலையும் என் குருநாதன் கடவுளாக வழிபடுவார்கள். இது உண்மை, இது சத்தியம், அதுல எந்த மாற்றமும் இல்லை. நான் மீண்டும் மீண்டும் சொல்லிக் கொண்டது காரணம் என்னன்னா, நாங்கள் அனைத்து பக்தர்களும் உணர்ந்திருக்கின்றோம், உணர்வுபூர்வமாக தான் சொல்லுகின்றோம். இதுல எந்த மாற்றமும் இல்லை. நீங்கள் போடுவதை தப்பாக போடாதீர்கள், சரியாக முறையிலே கரெக்டாக போடுங்கள். அதை மட்டும் நாங்கள் உங்களிடம் வேண்டி கேட்டுக் கொள்கின்றோம். என் குருநாதன் மீண்டும் வருவார், வந்து உங்களுக்கு என்ன சொல்லணும் அதில் அனைத்தையும் சொல்லுவார். அதில் எந்த மாற்றமும் இல்லை.
ரொம்ப நன்றி ஐயா. உங்களுக்கும் சரண் ஐயா ரொம்ப நன்றி. நீங்க வந்து இன்னைக்கு ஷேர் பண்றது, நீங்க பண்ற விஷயம் வந்து நம்ம ஹேட்டர்ஸ்க்கும் அபியூசர்ஸ்க்கு மட்டும் இல்ல, அவங்களுக்கு ஒரு ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் சொல்றது மட்டும் இல்ல, நம்மளோட டிசைபிள்ஸ் ஃபெலோ டிவோட்டீஸ், நம்மளோட சீடர்களுக்கெல்லாம் வந்து ஒரு ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் சொல்றது. நம்ம எப்படி இருந்தாலும் என்ன நடந்தாலும் நம்ம சாமிஜி கூட நம்ம ஸ்ட்ராங்கா அவர் நம்ம சொல்ற அவர் இருக்காரோ இல்லையோ, பிசிக்கலா நம்மளுக்கு அவைலபிளா இருக்காரோ இல்லையோ, நம்ம வந்து எப்பயுமே வந்து அவரோட மிஷன் ஃபுல்ஃபில் பண்றது தான். நம்ம இந்த ஜென்மத்தை மட்டும் இல்ல, நம்ம வரப்போன ஜென்மத்தை எல்லாமே வந்து அந்த பர்பஸ் ஃபுல்ஃபில் பண்றதுக்காக தான் நம்ம இங்க இருக்கிறோம். ரொம்ப நன்றியா, நீங்க 2 பேரும் இன்னைக்கு வந்து உங்க எக்ஸ்பீரியன்சஸ், உங்க கைலாசக்கு சாலிடாரிட்டியும் சப்போர்ட் பண்றதுக்கு ஷோ பண்றதுக்கு நீங்க வந்திருக்கீங்க. ரொம்ப நன்றியா. தேங்க்யூ.
நன்றி. நன்றிங்க நித்யானந்தம். நன்றிங்க.
So please stay tuned. We're going to be back after a short break and entering to the next segment of today's Parashakti Akashic feeling.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution.
Nityanandam. We're back now, and we'll be entering into the next segment of today's program, which is the glimpses of the glorious past of this day, 24th May. In the year 2004, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the 4-day experiential meditation program called Nithyananda Spurana Program, the NSP. It was conducted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from the 24th of May to the 27th of May in the Bangalore Adina. The program helps you to transform your understanding of life and death, learn to overcome all your fears and insecurities, let go of guilt and painful memories, be healed of sleep disorders, and experience the joy of spontaneous living. Here are some photos taken from the day 1 of the program. In the year 2005, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism speaks with the participants as they begin their Himalayan Yatra and gives them context of the journey which they are about to embark on, as well as explain something which they have already done. Here is a video, glimpses in the glimpse from the Himalayan Yatra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals that remembering the Master, consulting with him again and again, is the right attitude to merge with him.
Naturally, this guy shouts, this Narada. But this Jaya Vijaya, they are instructed. This PR1, the secretary is already instructed by Master. And now nothing can be done. Anyhow, the Narada says, I am not interested in waiting. I am straight away going. The problem is, when you work with Master, you should know how to imbibe his attitude. You can't work based on his words. You have to work based on his being. Only then you can really work with him. You must be so deeply connected. You must be totally open to the Master. Only then you will be able to catch his attitude. If you catch his attitude, you will never have a problem. If you don't catch his attitude, you will always have a problem, even if you follow his words. Even if you follow his words, you will have trouble. This Jaya and Vijaya, they caught only Vishnu's words. They have not caught the attitude. So they are in trouble. They stopped Narada, but Narada simply walked in. He did not bother. Then Jaya Vijaya started complaining. What? You are crossing us? How dare you are? Not only they stopped Narada, they did not even inform Vishnu. They could have at least, you see, two things. Either you should have enough intelligence to fall in tune with master, or you should have a little bit of intelligence to go and consult with the master at the time of trouble. If you do these two, you are saved. But these guys, neither they had intelligence to fall in tune with master, nor they had enough intelligence to go and consult the master when there is some new situation, when there is some trouble. These guys did not consult the master. They simply said no to the master and made him wait. Simply Narada cursed. Let you guys leave the Vaikuntha. Let you guys go and take birth in Buloka and suffer as human beings. Then immediately both of them realized the power of Narada. They went and fell at the feet of Vishnu. After getting the punishment, these fellows go and fall at the feet of Vishnu. Little bit of intelligence, they could have avoided the whole trouble. Go and consult the master, that's all. They could have avoided the whole trouble. But these idiots, by and by, they take the master for granted. They think, oh, after all, we know him. After all, we know him. He only gave the instruction, standard instruction. Even if he asks, we can justify. The attitude that we know him, even if he asks, we can fight with him, is the attitude which will destroy you. All the disciples listen. If you have the attitude, we have been given a standard instruction, we can follow that, and even if he questions, we can fight with him with his own words. His attitude will destroy you. Either catch my thinking system, fall in tune with it, or every inch consult. Every inch consult. Without using your head. These are only two ways to save yourself. These guys, neither they had intelligence to fall in tune with the master, nor they had intelligence to consult him at the time of difficulties, at the time of new situation. And after having punishment, they went and fell at the feet of Vishnu. Oh, save us, we have been cursed. Anyhow, master has to take care. Even after all this trouble, he has to take care. Then he comes and says, all right, now you have two choices. Whatever has happened. We can't do anything. You have heard the disciples' feeling. Now you have to suffer for that. But you have two choices. One, you can take 100 janmas in the planet Earth, be as my devotees and come back. Another one, you can take just 3 janmas in the planet Earth and be as my enemies and come back. What do you want? All these two guys, they choose, we will be your enemies because we don't want to be away from you for a long time. Even if we are enemies, it's okay. Only 3 janmas, 300 years. Otherwise, 100 into 100, 10,000 years. We can't tolerate that much of punishment. They choose to be enemies. Then they come down as a Hiranya and Hiranyaksha in one janma. In next janma, Ravana and Kumbhakarna. And in third janma, Sisubala and Kamsa. In 3 incarnations, in first they come down as a Hiranya and Hiranyaksha. Then the second they come down as a Ravana and Kumbhakarna. Third they come down as a Sisubala and Kamsa. And Lord comes as a incarnations of Narasimha, Rama and Krishna. They live as enemies and in the end they get liberated. The Krishna Avadara, there is a beautiful incident. When the Sisubala was killed, the Jyoti, a light, comes from Sisubala's body and straight away goes to the Krishna's feet and disappears. All the people who are seeing, they are shocked. They said, what is Krishna? What is happening? He is your enemy and his energy is merging into your being. His soul is disappearing into you. What is happening? Then Krishna reveals the whole story. And he says, these 2 guys are my securities. They have misbehaved with my devotees. Of course, the real devotees. Not so-called devotees. You see, the securities are made to stand there to stop the so-called devotees. There are a lot of so-called devotees. But the security should have intelligence to consult. Intelligence to know whether they are so-called devotees or real devotees. If they don't have the intelligence, at least the intelligence to consult with the master again and again. At least now we have intercom, cell phone, email, everything. In those days, I don't think all these things were there. Now we have everything. We can always consult with master. When we don't and do something, then trouble starts. He says, after all, they were my securities. So they did some mistake. They have been punished. They have come down with the attitude of enemy. Now they achieved what has to be achieved. So they are liberated. One more thing. Even as an enemy, when you remember master, you are remembering him. That is the real thing. That is the real thing. So, there is 2 things. Remembering the master through greed, remembering the master through fear. Any way you can remember him, you will be liberated from both. How you remember master through fear, how you remember him through greed, how you will be liberated through any one path will be discussed in the next session. Thank you.
In the year 2006, on this day, 24th May, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was on the Himalayan Yatra with the delegates of Kailasa. Below is a glimpse of day 3 of the Himalayan Yatra, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism can be seen on a trek to Yamunotri, one in the Chardham, the origin of the sacred river Yamuna. Famous for its thermal springs and glaciers, it also houses a temple dedicated to the goddess Yamuna. At Yamunotri, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism can be seen offering Abhishekam to Mahameru. In the year 2007, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a session on unclutching. In the video clip, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully describes the process of enlightenment which happens at the zone of unclutching through a Zen story. This can only happen to a being whose consciousness is ready to catch this zone. This discourse taken from the Shiva Sutras talks about being centered. Swamiji in this video says that a person who can accept himself will have compassion towards himself. In all moments of shifting from one chakra to another or one emotion to another, we pass through the neutral space or the zone of unclutching. It is in this zone you can experience Shiva consciousness or eternal bliss.
चिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्दगुरु.
The same photograph was there in that program. One person asked me, what is this? You are blessing in that photograph. But usually when you walk into the room, you do namaskar. I bow down. In photograph it shows as if you are blessing. In reality you are doing namaskar. I said, in both the activity, I do the same. When I bow down or bless, for me it is one and the same. I don't feel I am big when I bless. I don't feel I am small when I bow down. I neither feel I am superior when I bless, nor feel inferior when I bow down. Both moments I am completely centered on me. Just by being centered, even if you bow down, you will awaken the sense of respect and feeling connected in the other person. If you bless, again you will invoke the same presence or energy into that other being. If you are not centered, the blessing will look very egoistic. I always tell people, if you are not centered inside, never allow people to touch your feet. Because if people start touching your feet continuously, it's like an addiction. It feels so good. Ego is so cunning. I have seen these off-gurus. Off-gurus does not need any other punishment because they will create their own hell. All they need is little time, that's all. They don't need any other punishment. They can't be without their hell. They will feel that they are missing something if they don't create their hell. Off-gurus are the most dangerous people for themselves and for others. If you are not danger for yourself, you will not be danger for others. If you are not danger for others, you will not be danger for yourself. Being danger is, whether for you or for others, is one and the same. All masochists will be sadists, all sadists will be masochists. If you are torturing yourself, you will be torturing others. If you are torturing others, you will be torturing yourself. Torturing is a quality. With you or with others, you will be same. Accepting will be quality. With you or others, it will be same. I always tell people, accepting others without judging is not morality. It's a spiritual technique for peace, for bliss. Person who can accept others without judgment will have that same compassionate, beautiful words and inner chattering towards themselves. Towards themselves also. Because you don't use two kinds of inner chattering. Even though inside your mind you believe, for others I will show different face and for myself I will be different. I will forgive all my mistakes. I will judge only others' mistake. No, you can't. You can't. You are not that intelligent. You are not that intelligent. Intellectually, maybe you will be thinking, others I will have a different rule and torture and rule and judge and keep them all in track. For myself, I will be different. No. Judge will be the prisoner. All judges will be with the internal prison. Inside, they will be constantly judging them also, themselves. They will be constantly judging themselves. You may think, no, I know, I can be little intelligent. I judge others, but when it comes to me, I have my own game. No. Maybe superficially you are believing. If you have the attitude of judging,
Condemning others, you will be doing that unconsciously, continuously towards you also. It's a basic mental setup, the quality. It is not just with somebody you will be different and with you will be different. No. These half-gurus are dangerous people. When they raise their hand, they feel that they are superior, that they are blessing the others. When they bow down, they feel that they are inferior. They are lower than others. It means they are not balanced in all their actions. If you are centered, your very bowing down will be so graceful. It will create so much respect in others' mind. Being centered is the base of spirituality.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारम्
On the 24th of May 2012, on this very day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on the Bhagavad Gita, 4th chapter, 34th verse. Bhagavad Gita is the song of God. It is a timeless treatise on the essence of living enlightenment. The Gita was imparted by the enlightened Hindu incarnation, Sri Krishna, to the warrior prince Arjuna over 5,000 years ago. Amazingly, the spiritual wisdom and current life solutions offered in the Gita are so universal and current that it is even today used as a personal transformation guide. In today's talk on Bhagavad Gita, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism speaks on the importance of humility. When you relax into becoming humble, our receptivity opens and we are able to expand from every encounter. Even the trees and stones teach us. To experience their knowledge, we must drop into a mode of receiving, of submission. This attitude of surrender raises us to the zone of divine consciousness as we connect deeply with all of life and merge our awareness with the whole universe. Here, we have a video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on how humbleness makes our life divine.
Fourth chapter, Jnanakarma Sannyasa Yoga, 34th verse.
तत्विद्धि प्रणिपातेन परिप्रश्नेन सेवया उपदेक्ष्यन्ति ते ज्ञानं ज्ञानिनस्तत्त्वदर्शिनः
तद्विद्धि प्रणिपादेन परिप्रश्नेन सेवया उपदेक्ष्यन्ति ते ज्ञानं ज्ञानिनाः तत्त्वदर्शिनाः. The translation: understand these truths by humble submission, through enquiry or by resorting to the one who has perceived. Experience the true and essential nature, and who will instruct you to that cognizance, who will transmit that experience to you. This verse is one of the popular verses of Bhagavad Gita. Tatvidhi pranipadena pariprasnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnanina tattvadarshinaha. It's a very powerful verse. Please understand the essence of enlightenment. Bhagavan says very beautifully, understand these truths by humble submission, through enquiry, or by resorting to the one who has perceived. Experience the true essential nature, and who will transmit that experience to you. The key word in this whole sutra is pranipadena pariprasnena sevaya. I tell you, with humbleness and the attitude to imbibe. If you move, every stone tree will teach you. Forget about enlightened master teaching you. That will surely happen. But if you carry these two attitude of humbleness and attitude of learning, receiving, imbibing. Yesterday I was talking to one of our brahmachari. Casually I was mentioning how this whole Madurai Adinam is going to be rebuilt. We are going to make the whole thing into 5 floor. The opposite property also is going to become a 5 floor property, 5 floor. That's the maximum allowed limit by corporation. So we are planning. I was telling some of the minute details presented in Meenakshi temple architecture and Kashi Vishwanath temple. Actually I wanted this place to be representing the whole India. So some of the minute details in Varanasi and Meenakshi temple, and there is a sun temple in Konark, Orissa, which has a huge wheel with the 12 spokes. So I was talking about all these minute details, how this is going to be built. He was telling, how do you see all these details? Bless us also to get that. Please understand, so many people who live around me, whether they believe I am enlightened or incarnation or not, that is different. But all of them are baffled by my awareness and by my memory and the way I put things together. Seeing that everybody is shaken and baffled, that no doubt, it's non-controversial. Only my incarnation hood is controversial, but all the qualities of incarnation hood which I am expressing are non-controversial. It is non-controversial. It cannot be refuted. But I tell you really, keeping Shokkanatha and Meenakshi as a witness, I give you the secret of this quality. Understand? Humbleness and attitude of imbibing. When I look at the temple, when I look at an architecture, when I look at a information, even when I take up a new book to read, I completely submit myself with the attitude of imbibing. Understand? People who live around me would have observed, even if I get a new laptop or a machine, I'll hold it in my hand for a few seconds. With all humbleness I submit to imbibe you as part of me. Even newspaper or any book, people who living around me would have observed it. Anything I touch, first I surrender with humble submission, attitude of imbibing. Please understand, there are very few spiritual methods I myself practice. Still now, I practice. This is one of the method or attitude still I practice. I go on practicing. Since unclutching and all I don't practice. I can't do also, that is different, because even to unclutch you need mind. I can't practice. And puja, I don't practice. But in this the Madurai Adinam tradition, I am supposed to do puja every day to the deity of Shiva and Meenakshi. So you should see how I do puja. It will be very funny. Morning I will sit with the deities and I will pour first the water and fall into samadhi. And then I will wake up and put the sandal and fall into samadhi. It will take at least 2 hours for me to complete the puja. I cannot practice puja, of course, because as a tradition I have to do, I am doing. That's different. I cannot practice unclutching. There are many methods and techniques. I cannot do ajapa japa. By the time I repeat the mantra second or third time, already in samadhi. But still I practice some things. That is humble submission. Understand? Then understand the importance of this process. Whether I am not talking about the humble submission, the attitude of imbibing you need to have in front of the Guru. No, that is secondary. I am not even talking about that. Have that attitude with everything. When you look at a building, have that attitude of imbibing. You will imbibe whatever you need to from that. You will be enriched. When you need, that file will come up, a book. Start with that attitude of imbibing. Whatever is your essence, let it be imbibed in me. Let it become part of me. That is why any knowledge, I am not talking out of ego, any knowledge, it can be any complicated, whether it is legal or auditing or HTML code, any knowledge, I can be 100% sure I can imbibe, because I know how to imbibe. Go with the attitude of imbibing. Tadvidhi pranipadena pariprashnena sevaya. Go with the attitude of humble submission. With anything. If you are going to a new culture, if you are going to a new place, if you are going to a new person, if you are going to a new book, if you are going to a new field, with anything, do not have prejudice. Something, these fellows are wrong, these fellows are right, this book is not right, this thought trend is not right, this philosophy is crime, this philosophy is right. Don't go with that prejudice. Go with that mood of submission, imbibing. I tell you, if you have this attitude of imbibing, even the terrorist philosophy, you will learn something right and good. But with the attitude of arrogance, even if it is the philosophy of enlightenment, you will make it arrogant and egocentric. I have seen people becoming egocentric, reading great Advaitic literatures, and people becoming enlightened, the worst terrorist books. George Gurdjieff is a flower out of the communist thorns. He was not given any enlightenment philosophy or Advaitic teachings. It's all the communist inputs. But with the attitude of imbibing, even from communism, he flowered as an enlightened being. I can give you 1000 examples, even from Advaitic literature, the egoistic fellows flowering. I tell you, attitude of imbibing. If you see, even now, if I get a new book in my hand, or a newspaper in my hand, or a magazine, anything before reading, you will see me stuck, pause for a few seconds. Only then I will start. Means there are something which I practice even now. Of course, some things I practice, that muddy means that cleanliness, that hygiene.
He knows what it is.
Nityanandam. Here we have the Paramashivoham Oneness capsule, where on this day of the 24th of May 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visits the Palani temple.
तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात् शुभ्रह्मण्योऽगुं शुभ्रह्मण्योऽगुं शुभ्रह्मण्यो
षण्मुख नित्य सुन्दर षण्मुख नित्य सुन्दर षण्मुख नित्य सुन्दर षण्मुख नित्य सुन्दर नित्य शरवण भवो नित्य शरवण भवो शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो नित्य शरवण भवो नित्य शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो शङ्करनन्दन मङ्गलगौरी शङ्करनन्दन मङ्गलगौरी शङ्करनन्दन मङ्गलगौरी शङ्करनन्दन नित्य शरवण भवो
In the year 2013, on this day, May 24th, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in the presidential address Nithyananda Satsang, instructs us in how to live the four principles. He reminds us that these truths are for all of us to embody, not just for some to teach to others. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also answers questions on healing karmic patterns and fears. To resolve karma with the departed, the ceremony of Shraddha can grant completion. Shraddha is especially effective if performed at Bodh Gaya, Badri, Manasarovar, and at Nithyananda's North American Temple in Ohio. To resolve deep-seated fears, we must go to the root of our fear and complete with it. Many devotees make the mistake of either accepting the item they fear as inevitable or trying to deny their fear. Both are unsuccessful and result only in empathizing the fear pattern. In the year 2014, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in the presidential address Nithyananda Satsang, expanded on living Advaita, specifically how Advaita can be a crisis management strategy. He pointed out that each of us are fighting our own Mahabharat war, and when we are in the state of completion, our anxiety is reduced and we can see who really wants to fight and who has been influenced by induced enmity. This understanding is arrived at by deep contemplation and always being in a state of non-violence. Here we have a small excerpt from the IA program which was conducted in the month of May in the year 2015, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism leads all the participants, all the IA participants, into the Atmalinga initiation.
Open the bag and pick up the Atmalinga. Ye, E, La, Hreem, Sa, Kha, Ha, La, Hreem, Ha, Kha, Sa, Kha, Ha, Ha, Hreem. Sit with your eyes closed, Atmalinga on your Anandagandha. Atmalingaya Namaha, Shivaya Namah, Om Ham Haum, 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 Shivaya Namah, Om Kha, Ye, E, La, Hreem, Ha, Sa, Ka, Ha, La, Hreem, Sa, Ka, La, Hreem. Atmalingaya Namaha, Shambhavi,
बहुत ही बहुत अच्छा लगा.
So he is seeing the first time this kind of ashram in the Ujjain, and he is really very happy seeing this kind of ashram.
कालेश्वर को जल चढ़ा रहा है ऐसा लगा हमको.
So he is enjoying the decorations of the deity, and after doing the Abhishekam, he feels like he did really to the Mahakaleshwar. That kind of experience he is getting.
दक्षा मेहता सोमनाथ वेरावल. अच्छा वो सोमनाथ करे ऐसा ही लगा. ज्योतिर्लिंग है पहला सोमनाथ, इसलिए अच्छा लगा यहाँ ज्योतिर्लिंग का दर्शन करने.
So she had the experience just like the having the darshan of Somanatha. She feels like she did Abhishekam to Somanatha, situated in the Gujarat. She inquired a lot of people how to go to Swami Nithyananda, and after getting, she came here after a lot of efforts. So she is really enjoying, very happy. Just by being in the presence of all the deity, she is experiencing the peacefulness of the mind.
जानना चाहता हूँ और बताना चाहता हूँ.
He is very happy and he want to say that our Sanatan Hindu Dharma should be shown like this, and it should be told to everybody in this way. This is the way that it should be told to whole humanity.
Nithyanandam, I am Nali Doraswamy Balasubramaniam from Malaysia. I came here on the April 16th. Being introduced by my sister Lata, and we celebrated the things. Every day is a celebration here, one or the other. Initial days, and with Swamiji, I tell you, my goodness, we are living in this breathing place, so gifted. It was so close to us. My goodness, the number of people come here, very, very, very authentic people. You can see what respect is from them. They put even the baspam and then kungumam, the tilak. They finish the temple design, they will go for a dining. The food is served from so long. We enjoy serving food. People take up the volunteer for so many things. And to be frank, I am very, very new. When Swamiji has given the Diksha, we can say there are so many million people, but we are gifted. We can't say fully. Within few hours, we can read 1, 2, 3. And some people have read a whole novel into it. Elevation was a very good experience for us. When Swamiji said, I felt like moving. He said, you will be sitting and you will know the experience. I literally had the elevation experience in my first time in my life. It has been amazing experience, and for all, on behalf of all of our people here, I give a pretty thanks to Swamiji. Thank you.
In the year 2017, on this day of May 24th, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, during the presidential address, the Nithyananda Satsang, says, if I just see the last 39 years of my life on the planet Earth, what is the activity I've spent maximum time doing? It's not yoga. Surely not talking to you guys and taking class, not doing Sangha activities, not doing meditation. At least equivalent the time I spent on all these activities, I spent on puja. Sometimes 11 hours or 15 hours at a stretch, I'll sit and do puja. In the year 2018, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on the cosmic principles of the Nithyananda's mission during the Everyday Life Public Satsang, the Nithyananda Satsang. In this talk, entitled Nithyananda as He Is, History with Evidence, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared while looking at early photographs and artifacts from 2003 that from the moment he was born, he started the work of his mission. Looking back, he explained that all these items collected are the clear evidence that what he is teaching now, he started living from the beginning. He shared he was clear about his vision from the moment he was born. In the year 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared a Facebook post announcing the building of the Jiva Samadhi mandapams for his Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, at all the Adinams wherever space is available. Photos were shared of the worship in Adi Kailasa, Karnataka, Bidadi. This is for all the Adinams. I have decided that as my gratitude to my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, we will build his Jiva Samadhi mandapam for him at all the Adinams wherever the space is available. It will be the exact replica of the mandapam built at the Jiva Samadhi of Varanagiri Yogeshwara in Kailasa in Adi Annamalai, which was inaugurated in 18th of May 2019 on my Enlightenment Day. We will put sapling of sacred banyan tree for the mandapam, and all the adinams which have place should build the mandapam in granite stone and gold paint. If they have banyan tree already, build the mandapam under it or put the sapling of the banyan tree. At least 10 adinams should do it immediately. In the year 2020, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on the cosmic principles from the Sarvajnanottara Agama during the Nithyananda Satsang. In this talk entitled The Subramanya, Learning from Paramashiva, No Questioning Paramashiva, Only Understanding His Vision for Me, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed what Paramashiva gave to you start matters, says the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also worked further on raising the consciousness of the delegates by bestowing them with the Ganesha Bhava Samadhi on that day. From July 13th to August 3rd, the Paramashivoham Level 3 Season 2 will be happening. Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. The Paramashivoham program will manifest the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and power manifestation. For more information and to register yourself for the Paramashivoham program, you can visit kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And if you want to see the impact, the Paramashivoham program Level 3, which already happened earlier this year, you can just go through the Facebook with the hashtag Paramashivoham Level 3, and you can see devotees sharing their experiences and the depth of the realizations, experiences, consciousness, which they have experienced during the program. So with this, it is now time to prepare ourselves to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the Nithyananda Satsang. We request all the devotees, disciples, all our viewers to sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Please close your eyes and bring your awareness to your Ananda Gandha. Visualize Paramashiva sitting in your Ananda Gandha. Visualize Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, sitting in your Ananda Gandha as Paramashiva, with the 25 heads and 50 hands. Now, start chanting the Mahavakya mantra, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and allow the mantra to reverberate throughout your entire being. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Paramashiva's message. directly from Mahakailas. Facing yourself in the parallel universes will make you manifest powers and Paramashivatva spontaneously. Listen. Facing yourself in the parallel universes will make you manifest powers spontaneously. Let me repeat. Facing yourself in the parallel universes makes you manifest powers and Paramashivatva spontaneously. So listen. Asserting your identity, yourself, is your nature. Assuring your higher existence to yourself, giving you the experience and opening of your higher existence to yourself is my responsibility. Listen. Asserting your self, asserting your identity is your responsibility. That is the way you live. Wherever you go, you assert your identity. You manifest everything as you identify yourself. It's from that point, that unit with which you measure everything. Unit of your life is your identification about you. How you perceive you is the unit with which you measure whole universe. If you identify yourself as a joyful person, you measure the whole universe with that unit. If you identify yourself as a rich person, you measure the whole universe with that unit. If you identify yourself as a poor person, you measure the whole universe with that unit. How you assert yourself is the unit with which you measure universe. That's the way you live. That is your responsibility. That is your existence. Introducing your higher existence in parallel universe, asserting your higher existence in parallel universe, reassuring about your higher existence in parallel universe, initiating you and giving you the experience about your higher existence, making you face yourself in the parallel universe is my responsibility. As a living manifestation of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, It's my responsibility to introduce higher beings from the parallel universe to you and introduce your own existence in the parallel universe right now, simultaneously, is my responsibility. Now I'll give you simple understandings, few understandings. Listen. Hinduism is fundamentally science of the cosmos, introducing your existence not just in parallel universe, parallel multiverses. So understand, the first powerful cognition, understanding, satya, you need to grasp is, even now, you have a simultaneous existence in waking state and dream state. That is why very casually, spontaneously, you can slip into dream state and come to waking state without any effort. Sometimes when the brain fog is too much, you start feeling that there's no gap between the dream state and waking state. I can see when people stare into my screen, I tell them, I am in front of you in waking state. Please don't mistake, I am appearing in your dream state. Listen, if you understand this truth, even now, you spontaneously, simultaneously exist in waking state and dream state. That is why anything you do impacts your dream self. Anything you do in your dream impacts your waking self. If you had I'll give you the example. If you did not eat for 2-3 days, controlling yourself, hunger, or you did not get food, you will feast in the dream. Because what you are doing in the waking state is impacting yourself in your dream state. Same way, never use the restroom which you see in your dream. It's a trap. If you use the restroom in your dream, it is going to impact your waking body, the body which you use in the waking state. So, wake up to the truth. You can exist in more than one place simultaneously, spontaneously, slip into the different existences smoothly, easily. This is the first truth you need to cognize. If you use the restroom in the if you use the restroom in the deep sleep, if you use the restroom in the dream state, you'll be emptying your bladder in the waking state body. If you suppress your hunger in the waking state, you will be feasting in the dream self, in the dream body. This is a very simple example I gave. I can get into the detailed, deeper examples. Paramashiva gives an elaborate understanding in Vedas and Agamas about the dream and how deeply your dream self and waking self is deeply connected. Don't even think the Freudian gang can understand the depths of Paramashiva. Listen. Don't compare the knowledge of Paramashiva to Freudian gang's theories. No. Maybe I'll have few webinars and satsangs on the whole science of how you parallelly, simultaneously, spontaneously exist between your waking state and dream state, and how both are very deeply interconnected, and how waking up to this reality helps you to manifest your powers elaborately. Now I'll give this example so that I can help you to understand how you can face yourself in the multiverses, parallel multiverses. So for now, internalize this cognition. You exist in your waking state and dream state simultaneously and spontaneously. That is why, without any difficulty, you can just slip into that state, that body, that self, and come back to this state, this body, this self. Your biochemistry is naturally prepared for you to slip into these different states and different cells and experience different existence, different universes. In waking state, the universe you experience is different, and the dream state, the universe you experience is different. So with this understanding, expand your cognition. You exist in parallel multiverses like Swargaloka, Maharloka, Janaloka, Tapaloka, and Kailasa itself. More than next to Tapoloka is Satyaloka, and beyond the Satyaloka is Vaikunta, the Parandama space. Satyaloka is the space of Parabrahma. Then the Vaikunta, Parandama space. Then Shripuram, Parameshwari's space. Then above all, Kailasa, above the Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva space. Kailasa is where all the Anga Devatas and Avarana Devatas, everyone lives. People who achieved the Salogya, Samibhya, Sarubhya, Sayujya, Mukti with Paramashiva, all of them exist in Kailasa. In Maha Kailasa, he alone exists. In Paramadvaita Swarupa, Paramadvaita Satya. Now, if you understand and start facing yourself in the parallel universes, parallel multiverses, first thing will happen to you is you will understand the whole cosmology and cosmos logical. The logic of the cosmos. Logic of the cosmos is natural law of life, dharma. Listen. If you understand the logic of the cosmos, you will have so much power. So much power. Your DNA will be just empowered, fully awakened. Listen, fully awakened. Whether it's a powers or the state, space, listen intensely. Whether the state, space, powers of Paramashiva or Paramashivatva itself. Your DNA, your biochemistry is capable of spontaneously, simultaneously slipping into the parallel universe, parallel multiverses, and face yourself. Please understand how spontaneously your biochemistry is capable of giving you the experience of the dream state and waking state. Same way your DNA, the awakened DNA through initiation. Once your DNA is awakened through initiation, its biochemistry, its bioenergy is capable of giving you spontaneous, simultaneous experience of yourself in higher lokas. Listen. Even one glimpse will make you understand the magnitude of Hinduism. What Hinduism is capable of doing to human beings. You will understand the logic of the cosmos. See, in the cosmos, killing a fly, bee, ant, and killing a man, all one and the same. If you understand that, you will become such amazing, beautiful, sweet, life positive being. If you will radiate so much life positivity, you will celebrate you will celebrate others, you will celebrate life, you will celebrate existence. You will understand there is so much in the existence, universe. No need for jealousy, competition. Nothing is required. So much. That is the reason I insist on non-violence. Non-violence is not social morality. When I am insisting on non-violence, I insist from the cognition of the cosmic logic. Because that is the dharma of the universe. A pure non-violence without hypocrisy will exist only if you understand the dharma, logic of the cosmos. You will become so life positive. Not only all competitions will disappear, you will become a powerful being who shares everything. You will not be doing social service just for some hidden gains, indirect agendas. You will just know you exist in so many bodies. You enjoy life in so many ways. It is like spontaneous sharing. Listen. I am not against any charity, but again, I am against those criminals who use charity as the mask to destroy the civilizations. See, in how many countries the indigenous population was destroyed in the name of charity by organized missionary militants and militant missionaries. I was actually thinking only in India we were suffering. See, till I started traveling outside India, I was thinking that only in India our indigenous education system was destroyed brutally by the militant missionaries and missionary militants. And even now it is getting destroyed. Brutally by the missionary militants and militant missionaries. I was thinking only in India it is happening. Only when I started traveling all over the world, I understand, oh God, the same thing has happened in Canada, in US, in Africa. In every country. How the indigenous kids were destroyed. Not only mentally, psychologically, emotionally, even physically killed. How many thousands of unmarked graves? In India and South Africa and all, not even graves are left. Just people, kids are burnt. Killed and burnt over. Using the charity as the mask for destroying civilizations. Oh God. That's the worst thing. And still, those killers, mass murderers, not only not repenting, they are continuing. The same gang, few hundred years before, few decades before, killed indigenous kids in Canada, US. The same gang is still sending people into my monasteries to destroy my gurukuls, terrorize my kids, waging lawfare. Even now my kids are facing the lawfare. Doesn't have a safe place to live their sannyas life or their Hindu way of living. Understand, a real charity comes from being empowered by enlightenment and empowers everyone with enlightenment without any hidden agenda. It's not that Hindus were not running the charitable schools, colleges, but never converted. Hey, before these militant missionaries and missionary militants invaded India, we were having millions of gurukuls. We were lied by these missionary militants and militant missionaries about our own history for generations. And this last 2-3 generations have started believing this history. The whole glorious Sanatana Hindu Dharma is knowledge getting downloaded from the parallel universe existence. And I want to assure all the Hindus, here, still the downloading channel is open. I'll download all this knowledge. manifest every branch of this knowledge through my Gurukul kids. With the grace of Paramashiva, I've got a beautiful sovereign land. Maybe small, but I have. I'm just working on the infrastructure. I will get all my kids there. I'll regroup my sannyasis, my Gurukul Balasans, with the grace of Paramashiva. We will regroup ourselves. I'll bring all this knowledge. Because Hinduism has too much to contribute, and all the great, sincere, hard work, intelligence, effort my ancestors have put to build this ecosystem and civilization, to bring all those great things from the parallel universe to this planet Earth, cannot go waste. I will not let my rishis die. I will not let my Guru Parampara die. By the grace of Paramashiva, I am empowered with this knowledge and powers of the parallel universe. I have faced myself in parallel multiverses, and I am empowered with that knowledge and powers, and I will make you guys face yourself in the parallel multiverses and empower you guys. With the grace of Paramashiva, neither I can be destroyed, nor the ecosystem my ancestors, my Guru Parampara has built can be destroyed. We are non-violent, not impotent. We are non-violent, not because we are incapable or impotent. We are non-violent because we are omnipotent. We are non-violent not because we are impotent. We are non-violent because we are omnipotent. Empower each one of you and make you face yourself in your higher existence in parallel multiverses. I'm making simple statements. Listen intensely. The part of you which you denied due to your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. SDHD. The part of you which you denied due to your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Sometimes you know you have the higher possibility, but even you have the handle yourself in that higher possibility. Fear that you may fail, collapse, fall down again and again. Because of that fear of failure, the possibility which you deny is your identity, your self in Swargaloka. Listen. Listen carefully. I am repeating. your own possibility, your own identity, your own self, your own existence, which you deny due to your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. That part which you denied due to your SDHD and fear, that part is yourself in Swargaloka. Just yesterday I received a message from one of my brahmachari who ran away. He said, "Forgive me for running away and committing spiritual suicide. I love you, my life is yours. But I am afraid to come back because I am not confident about myself. I don't want to repeat running away again and again. But my life is yours." This is a typical example. Typical example. You must be watching this satsang now. Otherwise also you will watch it later on, I know. You may be watching. Typical example. That part which you deny due to fear of failure, SDHD, that part, that whole which you deny is yourself in Swargaloka. Denying and living with the lower self is Narakaloka. Listen, listen. Listen. He sent a long message. "Forgive me, Swamiji." He said that he has committed spiritual suicide by leaving me and running away from me. And he is not able to handle himself. And he is afraid to come back because he is not confident that he will not run away again. This is typical example of the small part denying the whole. The whole which you are denying is yourself in the Swargaloka. When you decide to live that whole, by being ferocious with your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, saying, "Hey, if I fail, it's okay." Failing is not wrong, but being in the space without trying is the real crime. Let me jump, jump, jump and fail, nothing wrong. Try. When you decide, you reach the Sargaloka. You face yourself in the parallel universe of Swargaloka. Next, understand the second truth, powerful cognition. I have given you introduction, understanding about Swargaloka. Now I will give you the introduction about yourself in the Mahaloka, Maharloka, next Loka. See, sometimes when you hear me talking about Arunagiri Yogishwara, my relationship with Arunagiri Yogishwara, how I had the initiation into Paramadvaita. Even if you don't agree with all my lifestyle theories, principles, you feel, I think this is possible. This is possible. Maybe this possibility is available even for me. Not only for him, even for me, it is available. It is possible. That clicks. Anything which clicks with you as possible, that is yourself in Maharloka. Listen. The part, the whole which you deny due to your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, SDHD, that personality, that identity, that self is the Swargaloka, self of you. When I describe my higher possibilities, if it clicks with you, I feel this is possible even for me. When I narrate about Arunagiri Yogeshwara or my death experience in Varanasi or my enlightenment experience in Arunachala or my experience of feeding Ganapati, how many of you feel, this is possible even for me? I don't think he is lying there. He may be doing many things which I may understand, may not understand, but he's not lying there and he's not telling lies. This possibility exists. Even I feel it is possible for me. How many of you click with those possibilities? Raise your hand. If it clicks with you, that personality, that self of you, which clicks with the higher possibility, is your identity, your self in Maharloka, Mahaloka. When ferociously, with a super determinism, will persistence to face your highest possibility which is clicking with you, you manifest yourself, you face yourself spontaneously in Maharloka. I tell you, when I heard the story of Nambiyandar Nambi feeding Ganapati, I had the glimpse of my possibility of same. And I ferociously decided to face my possibility and manifested Maharloka here by facing my identity, myself in the Maharloka, and fed Ganapati. Ganapati ate. Ganapati ate from Nithyananda of Maharloka, not from Nithyananda of Bhuloka as you think. Finally, all 14 Loka Nithyananda merged into this Nithyananda as Paramashiva. But when Ganapati was eating, he was eating from the Nithyananda of Maharloka. Nithyananda, address, Makarloka, Maharloka. Nithyananda who stays in Mahaloka, from his hand Ganapati ate. Not the Nithyananda whose ration card address is Buloka. The beauty is that Tiruvannamalai is such an amazing cosmic airport. You can just beautifully slip, go up, come down very smoothly. The whole ecosystem's chemistry is that. Nithyananda staying camped at Mahaloka, fed Mahaganapati. So understand that. Janaloka means where billions of beings exist in complete sync. All of them are in the state of Advaita. All of them feel one with each other. Listen, Nithyananda of Janaloka experienced the oneness experience 360 degree at the age of 12. If you know what I experienced, what I describe as first enlightenment experience, that 360 degree, I felt I am alive. How much I am alive in the skin, the same level I am alive in the stone, plants, everything around me. After that, I could not even pluck a grass. Even for puja, I will only take the part of the grass, leaving the grass to live. Only one part I will take it and offer it for puja. I cannot uproot a grass. Because I know I exist. I exist. I exist. Nithyananda stationed at Janaloka experienced the oneness, Advaita with everything, and landed into the Nithyananda stationed at Buloka. Arunachala hill is connected to the whole, all 14 lokas. He is 14 loka. Embodiment of 14 loka, Paramashiva. All 14 lokas are within him. Arunachala has the address in all 14 lokas. If you write letter Arunachala Buloka, Arunachala Swarloka, Arunachala Maharloka, Arunachala Janaloka, Arunachala Tapoloka, in all 14 lokas, there won't be any address confusion. Simply the letter will be delivered. Because in all 14 lokas he exists. And more. Because he is the Linga. He is the Linga. Not just Sangha. Listen. Kailasa is Sangha. I am not disrespecting Kailasa. I am giving you the understanding. Kailasa is Sangha. Arunachala is Linga. Paramashiva himself, deity, Listen carefully. This Jana Loka, the glimpse of this Jana Loka only, I gave for Paramesha, my Gurukul kid. He had a hand fracture. The Advaita with me, how I did not have pain, that same glimpse only I gave for Paramesha. That's why when he had a fracture, he did not have any pain. He was laughing. He was behaving, responding, reacting exactly like me. The Jana Loka, glimpse of the Jana Loka he had when he had the fracture. The good thing is that it can be brought back easily because the kid had this before his chemicals and hormones took over him. See, before he could build this planet Earth, Bhuloka identity, he had that Advaita with me. So now it can be just pulled out. It can be brought back. It's not difficult. It's like a dusting the carpet. Carpet is already laid. All the identity he built after this Advaita of Janaloka is only the dust. It can be just like that cleaned. You just need a vacuum cleaner, nothing else. And he himself may be thinking this dust has become too thick. I am losing powers. I am not able to manifest that same kind of a Makar Loka that Advaita Swamiji gave me. Now it is not happening. I am struggling. Don't worry. It is too small. The dust looks like a identity because you are not able to throw it away on your own. I am a vacuum cleaner. When I just remove it, you will understand, hey, it was a dust, oh God. I was thinking it was me. I lost all my qualities and the great things Swamiji gave me. No. That is why I say, the age you receive it from me matters. Before your identity of the Bhumandala gets rooted in the ocean of salt water, sugar cane syrup, ghee, butter. See, if you see that multiple mandala, all the 14 lokas photograph, I'll project, you will see there ocean of salt water, ocean of sugar cane syrup, ocean of ghee, butter, ocean of curded milk, all that is nothing but your hormones and chemicals. Your hormones and chemicals are the ocean of salt water, ocean of sugar cane syrup, ocean of ghee butter, ocean of curded milk, ocean of wine, ocean of milk, ocean of fresh water, all that is just your body fluids. Before your identity gets built in the Bhumandala on your body fluids, if your Mount Meru, Standila, is established and connected to Mahakailasa, even if the ocean waves are there, they can't shake you. They can't disturb you. If Ravana tries to move Kailasa, Paramashiva, all he need to do is just put the thumb, that's all. Tuck over. Ravana just gets crushed under the Kailasa. Same way, if you are already initiated before the hormones and chemicals took over your body and your identity. Nothing to worry. Don't worry. I can do the vacuum cleaning in half a day, and you will be back with that whole Jana Loka experience, powers. All my Gurukul kids, I am telling you. Whether you are now in Gurukul or you are not in Gurukul, any powers I gave you, initiated you, before your physical maturity cannot be taken away from you. Maybe it will be covered with the dust because you yourself will not be able to. A carpet cannot dust itself. Because of that, you may feel that it's all lost. But if you come back any day, I can vacuum clean it in half an hour. And the whole thing I gave you from the Jana Loka will simply manifest. Nothing is lost. Nothing is lost. Only thing, till you come back, you will not be able to manifest it because the dust is. A carpet cannot dust itself by itself. Because to cross Maharloka and Janaloka, I need to breathe into you. See, initiation is nothing but me breathing as Paramashiva in Paramadvaita from 14 lokas into you. Lower 7, higher 7, all 14 lokas. Paramashiva exists in Paramadvaita. Me breathing from that space into your breathing is initiation. Ma Tripuresha is asking, does it mean for the kids whose third eye is awakened too? Listen, if your kid had the third eye awakening, did the blindfold reading and power demonstration, manifested powers before his or her physical maturity, it is same. The moment that kid comes back, I can dust the carpet and bring whole powers of the Jana Loka back to him or her. Because all power manifestation initiation is given with the grace of Paramashiva from Mahar Loka, with the blessings of all the Ishwaras. So understand, in Maharloka, Vidyeshwara, Ganeshwara, Lokeshwara, Astreshwara, all of them bless in the Advaita Swabhava with Paramashiva. When you bow down to Paramashiva, you bow down to all of them. When you bow down to all of them, you bow down to Paramashiva. Surely Paramashiva is more than all of them put together. But in that space, all of them exist in Advaita, oneness with Paramashiva. So all power manifestation initiation is given to the Jana Loka identity of you. See, if you manifest a third eye power, you already faced yourself in Jana Loka. Now I can just reconnect you back to the Jana Loka just like that, casually. Like a dusting the carpet, that's all. So all those kids who got initiated by me before physical maturity. This Adya Agarwal is trying to tell I got initiated before 29, 21, get lost. No, don't try to sneak into the crowd. Your loka is Swarga Loka only. The kids who got initiated before the physical maturity, before this ocean of salt water, sugarcane syrup, ghee butter, before all of them could gush into you like a tsunami and take over your Merudanda, Mount Meru, if you had the initiation and manifested powers, your Jana Loka identity is introduced already to your Bhuloka identity. So I can brush it. I can vacuum it again and introduce your Jana Loka identity to your Bhuloka identity and make the Jana Loka identity manifest in your Bhuloka identity spontaneously, simultaneously, without any difficulty. How a normal man slips into dream and waking state, with that easiness, I can make a child who got initiated and manifested power before physical maturity to slip, move between the identity of Jana Loka and Bhuloka spontaneously, simultaneously. It is just like a vacuum cleaning. That's all, nothing else. I'm seeing so many questions. Adya Agarwal is trying to say, am I included? No, you are not included. Be very clear. I am not going to lie to you. I am under oath from Cosmos. I have to tell you the truth as it is. Many people are asking, what if we did not find you until we were grown? Ma Nitya Jnaneshananda. Then do what can be done now. Instead of blaming the past. Even now, if you put yourself, you can manifest not just Jana Loka, Tapa Loka, Brahma Loka. You can manifest Kailasa itself. Ma Maheshwar Mayananda is asking, I will get enlightened, forget about it. Forget about enlightenment, you will not be able to have an inch breakthrough till you fulfill the Guru Vak I gave you. As long as you are hypocritical and playing cunning games, you can continue to enjoy your delusion. I don't have a problem. But the Guruva given to you is the first way to show your ferociousness and break all the SDHD and reach the Swargaloka. Face your identity in Swargaloka. Then you will rise to Maharloka, then Janaloka, and you will manifest enlightenment. Sitting where you are and shitting in the same way with your SDHD and enjoying your shit and going on thinking that you will get the enlightenment in some cheating or stealing. And I also saw in social media so many people trying to post. Oh, Swamiji said yesterday that Shukra Kota. And many of them are thinking that they are going to get that Shukra Kota. Be very clear. Shukra opens his quota to those asuras who give their life to protect him. They may be demons, asuras, devils for others, but they give their life to protect Shukra. If you have done that, given your life to protect Guru's life, then you can feel confident you have that Shukra Kota. And all these fellows who are sitting with their family and enjoying never did a small thing to enter into the ship or even be part of the whole crisis we went through, sitting in their comfortable cozy zone saying, oh, Shukra Kota is there, that Swamiji Kota is there, I can slip into the crowd. I'm talking to Ma Priyadvaita, Bhakti Rupananda, all that. Forget about Shukra Kota. You will get Ugra Kota only. Because you live your life like a terracotta pot. Touch me not. Terracottas may get Ukra Kota, not Sukra Kota. People who gave their life to defend the life of Shukra get Shukra Kota. People who did not even get into the ship. There are some who got into the ship but jumped when there was little turbulence in the ship. The turbulence is actually to check the sincerity of the rats. See, when there is a turbulence in the ship, the rats jump out first. But you guys need to know, I am not just captain of the ship, I am the captain of the ocean itself. So I do the turbulence. As an ocean, I create the turbulence to check how many rats jump out. And tell those rats, jump out. You okay? Bye. At least those rats enjoyed a few days of ride in the cruise. But the rats who did not even get into the ship talk about Shukra Kota. What all complicated hypocrisies people try to build within themselves. Somebody comes and puts the message, the Facebook, oh, due to the pressure from my husband, I changed Kailasa flag from my Facebook display image, or I changed my name, I removed my display picture, I removed this, that. I know you will understand my difficulty. Yes, I understand. Please be with your husband. Enjoy. I'm not saying no. Kailasa is clear about the 7 prakaras. Who is in the first prakara? Who is in the second prakara? Who is in the third prakara? Who is in the fourth prakara? Don't lose your prakara and move out. Same way, don't try to grab the privileges of the inner prakara people. Take the responsibility to move to the next prakaras, inner circles. Kailasa is very clear. First circle, second circle, third circle, fourth circle. You should know which circle you belong to, which circle responsibility you took. So take more responsibility to move to the next circle. Don't move away from your circle in your anger and violence. See, I have seen the people belong to third circle try to take the privileges of the first circle, and when they don't get, they get so angry and violent. They try to break the circles, and they know it is not possible. Then they jump out and go out of the 7 circles. I have seen all these drama, all these games. Be in your circle for which you took responsibility, and take more responsibility to move into the next circles. Don't try to steal the advantage of the inner circles without taking the responsibility of the inner circles. I've seen all kinds of funny people, very funny people, hypocritical. I have introduced the right powerful cognition Swargaloka and Janaloka. Swargaloka, Maharaloka, Mahaloka, Janaloka. Only these three I have introduced. Tapoloka, Brahmaloka will surely need elaborate introduction. Paramashivoham initiations. I don't want to reduce the intensity because all your possibilities which clicks with you. See, there are some people, when they see some karate exercises like breaking concrete blocks, they feel connected to it and say, hey, I think this is my possibility. Then your identity in Mahaloka is that. If you feel, when I narrate about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my powerful experiences, me feeding Ganapati, if you feel connected to it and feel, hey, this is my possibility, then your identity in Mahaloka is that. The possibility which you cognize as your possibilities is your identity in Mahaloka. The pure oneness you experience during power manifestation is Janaloka. That is why when the kids manifest powers, if you study their brain, they show the same wave of my brain. Because they are in oneness with me. We studied Premaswarupa's brain waves when he was doing power manifestation and manifesting various powers and materialization and all that. His brain waves were exactly in tune with my brain waves. Because the brain was identifying, remembering, recognizing his existence in Janaloka and my existence in Janaloka and connecting with it. Janaloka is established in Advaita space. Only if you reach the Advaita space, you can manifest, you can identify yourself, face yourself in Janaloka. We did it scientifically itself. So with the powerful cognitions of this three loka, so now I'll initiate all of you to face yourself in Swargaloka, Mahaloka, Janaloka. Maybe in the further satsangs or initiations or later on through webinars, I'll make you experience Tapoloka, Brahmaloka, Kailasa, all that. Now I'll give you these three first. Continuously, so many people are putting the question. Adya Agarwal is still trying to assert, if I can manifest powers, it means we are still connected, right, Swamiji? Forget about it. If you have not entered the ship and defended me, forget about claiming any right over me. Just enjoy whatever is given secretly without my knowledge. If I know that you have it, I'll confiscate it. So secretly run away and enjoy it. Without my knowledge and trying to get assert about it. Adya Agarwal, quickly take it away and eat. Quickly swallow it before I confiscate it. Geetanjali Kanna is asking, heal my pain, Parkinson's. I'll heal you, you will be healed. See, understand. Anyone asks for healing, I'll do it out of my compassion, love. All that is different. But if you try to claim without doing the tyaga, I'll show you clearly your border. Because Kailasa structure is sacred. My compassion cannot be used for you to violate the structure of Kailasa. No. I neither allow it nor enjoy it. Suman Sanjay Agarwal is asking, Swamiji, is it our fault that we did not meet you earlier? Yes. Be very clear. Even now you are not doing what all can be, should be done by you is your fault. You can do tons of things without hypocritical games, cunningness. Do all of that. Then ask this question, I'll give the answer. Blessings. I'll answer your questions. See, I am flooded with the questions from all corners. Like, oh, if we met you little late, how can we be responsible for that? We did not meet you when we were young, when we were a child. What can we do? Putting the blame on Paramashiva, on me and everything. I'm getting continuous questions, flooded with the questions by people who feel we met you after we have grown up. Is it our mistake? That one gang. And the Sukrakota gang. No. I fought with my husband 3 times for your sake. How can you not give me Sukrakota? The Sukrakota queue. And this, I came later part of my life. What can I do? How can I be responsible? All this gang, they are all flooding me with the questions. First thing, understand. I am extremely compassionate, dharmic being. The gang which says, oh, we met you late, what can we do about it? We came to know about you late, what can we do about it? Is it my mistake? That big gang. And then the Sukrakota gang. Oh, I fought with my husband 3 times for you and put my kantamala back in my neck. How can you not give me Sukrakota? The Sukrakota gang. And there is one more gang. I really feel connected to you. I cannot come to Kailasa. What can I do? I have this, I have that. All these gang. Listen. First thing, understand. I am extremely compassionate, considerate, dharmic being. Understand? I am extremely compassionate, considerate, dharmic being. Even now, I picked up this Trishul and this veil. Veil is in Sanskrit Sulam. This is Sulam, this is Trishulam. To initiate all of you, because this both were given by Sumati and all. Actually, I need to help Sumati and all to get out of one problem, to solve one of the problem, and I need to send a special energy for her. I just picked up this. Now I know if I use this for initiation, that punya is enough to solve her problem. Understand? Even the jewels I wear, I pick up based on the people who gave and people who need my immediate help. Just today I told to pick up some of the rings many devotees gave during the Sarovarityaga, and I told them, add all of that into this Trishul and veil. So when I use this, they all also receive the punya. And Rahini Annan, Ma Ragini Annan, Ma Mahagovindananda from London. If you are hearing the satsang, enjoy. If not, at least later on hear this, listen. Every day I do puja with the golden flowers you gave. The golden flowers you sent. I permanently also kept few for Devi in her hand, and every day the remaining with which I keep it in puja. So all this punya comes to you. All of you should know, I neither enjoy punya nor enjoy papa. I don't have any karma. No karma comes to me. Every day I do puja. So naturally the puja generates so much of good karma. Punya, good. To whom it goes? All those who support Kailasa. Directly, indirectly, all this punya goes to them. I want Ragini Annan, Ma Nitya Mahagovindananda to know. Every day during puja, I remember you. Because the golden flowers you gave, with that I am doing puja. And same way, every day I remember Sumati because I keep this for the main Paramashiva, for main deity. I keep this as their ayudas. Understand, I am extremely considerate, compassionate, dharmic being. All these gang, which says, oh, I came late, what can I do? All this, listen, I have a solution for you guys. For some reason, if you are not able to join the Gurukul, too old, or if you are not able to become part of the Kailasa, you have the great opportunity. Give birth to one child. Bring that child up till the age of 7 and hand over to Kailasa Gurukul. Send that baby to Kailasa Gurukul. When that baby evolves, when that his DNA manifests Paramashiva powers, simply your DNA will be raised to Kailasa. Don't try to tell me, can you adopt a baby or orphan kid and donate it to, send that baby to the Kailasa, send that orphan kid to Kailasa Gurukul, will that help? No. It's a science. What I am talking is science. Adopting orphan kids and grooming them, making them manifest powers is my responsibility, which I am doing. You adopting an orphan kid and sending that kid to the Kailasa, maybe supporting Kailasa Gurukul, but that is not going to awaken your DNA and raise you to Kailasa. People who say, oh, I become too old for the kid. Don't worry. Ask your son or daughter to plan for a kid and let that kid, your grandkid, come to the Kailasa, because for 7 generations the liberation will happen. Even if you are not able to give birth, ask your son or daughter, your child, to give birth to a child. Send your grandkid. Grandkid comes to Kailasa Gurukul and manifests powers, Paramashivatva, your DNA will be raised. You will be raised to Kailasa. So still you have a possibility. As I told you, through your extension you can be raised to Kailasa. For some reason, if you are not able to be part of the Kailasa or Kailasa Gurukul, you can achieve the same result by sending you the extension of your DNA. Surrogacy is allowed. You can use surrogate mother, give birth for your own DNA and send that baby to Kailasa Gurukul. And when that child manifests powers, manifests enlightenment, your DNA also will be raised to Kailasa. Saurav Aneja is saying, Swamiji, you initiated me in my dream to levitate large objects with oneness. How do I fulfill that identity? Please understand, initiation received in dream and initiation received in waking state is one and the same. Especially Saurav Aneja for you. You are already in Adi Kailash. Just go and sit with Kalpavriksha, Paramashiva's manifestation. That dream power will start manifesting. You will be able to manifest that power. So, he's also asking, how do I fulfill that identity? Also, sometimes after declaring I am Paramashiva, I feel the whole space is inside me. Which loka identity is that? You are connected to Kailasa, those moments. Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless all your intention to manifest Paramashivoham level 3 to become reality and manifest Paramadvaita. Om, Om, Om. Ma Shachi Arange is asking, is the parallel universe 14 lokas correspond to 14 chakras? Actually, you have 108 chakras. It's not just 14. This 14, I can say, like an entrance to 14 parallel universes, but you have 108 chakras. That's why I use Rupa, Rasa, Gandha, all the dhatus to awaken your 108 chakras. When I initiate, you can always see a unique vibhuti smell, jasmine smell, sandalwood smell, the bamboo grow smell, all that will be in your room when I initiate you. That symbolizes, that shows you that my presence is there. You may never use that perfume. You may not have used vibhuti or kumkum in that room. You may not have sprayed jasmine perfume. Suddenly you will see jasmine perfume, vibhuti smell, kumkum smell, the smell of the sandalwood tree. All that is my presence. I am using Rupa, Rasa, Gandha, everything to awaken all your 108 chakras. Alizan Azami is asking, do the benefits multiply the more kids we give it to Gurukul? See, the benefit is that if you give few kids, like 3, 4, even if the one does not want to be part of the Kailasa and wants to leave after they grow up, the other kid will be there. That benefit only is there. Otherwise, even if the one kid fully evolves and gets enlightened, that is enough. Giving few more kids is like having a backup, plan B. And you are absolutely protected and supported. That's all. Yes. It is time. Let's enter into initiation. Sit. I'm going to raise you and make you face yourself in Swargaloka, Mahaloka, and Janaloka. Initiate you in Paramadvaita. Sit straight. You don't need to close your eyes. You can keep your eyes open. Whatever you wanted me to energize, whether Jnananjana lamp or Atmalinga, keep it in front of the screen. I'll start the initiation now. Om, Om.
नमो व्रातपतगे नमो गणपतगे नमः प्रमथपतगे नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवसुधाय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः।
लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना लंबोदरा नित्य गजानना बंद विमोचन भव भय वंचन 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 प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणव स्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजानन 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 लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन लंबोदरा नित्य गजानन पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर पार्वती नंदन परमदयाकर बंद विमोचन भव भय वंचन बंद विमोचन भव भय वंचन बंद विमोचन भव भय वंचन बंद विमोचन
तैय तैय नक दिनाक नकर दिन भजन करे बम्म बम्म ता तैय तैय नक दिनाक नकर दिन भजन करे उदनिद नगर नित्यानंद नाम सदा उदनिद नगर दिन दिताम दिताम तोम तै तै नित्यानंद नाम सदय तैय नक दिनाक नक नमे उबर सत्या ದಿಮ್ಮಿಕ್ಕಿಡದಾಗ ದಿಕ್ಕ ತಾಳ ದಿಮ್ಮಿಕ್ಕೀಡ ತಾಕುಡದ ತಾಳತ ಓಡದ ದಿಮ್ಮಿ ದಿಮ್ಮಿಕ್ಕೀಡದಾಗ ದಿಕ್ಕ ತಾಳ ದಿಮ್ಮಿಕ್ಕೀಡ ತಾಕುಡದ ತಾಳತ ಓಡದ ಉದ್ದನಿದ್ದ ನಗರ ದಿಣ್ಣಿ ದಿತ್ತಾಂ ದಿತ್ತಾಂ ತೋಂ ತೈ ತೈ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನವಾಪ್ ಸಾರಂಗಿ ಸಿತಾರ್ ಕಿಣರೆ ಅವರು ಬಾಸುಗೈ ಮುಗರ್ ಸಿಂಗ ನವಾಪ್ ಸಾರಂಗಿ ಸಿತಾರ್ ಕಿಣರೆ ಅವರು ಬಾಸುಗೈ ಮುಗರ್ ಸಿಂಗ बम्मता तैय तैय नक दिनाक नगर दिन भजन करे बम्म बम्मता तैय तैय नक दिनाक नगर दिन भजन करे उदनिद नगर दिन दिताम दिताम तोम तै तै नित्यानंद नाम सदा उदनिद नगर दिन दिताम दिताम तोम तै तै नित्यानंद नाम सदा दिम्मिक्किडದಾಗ दिಕ್ಕ ತಾಳ ದಿಮ್ಮಿಕ್ಕೀಡ ತಾಕುಡದ ತಾಳತ ಓಡದ ದಿಮ್ಮಿಕ್ಕಿಡದಾಗ ದಿಕ್ಕ ತಾಳ ದಿಮ್ಮಿಕ್ಕೀಡ ತಾಕುಡದ ತಾಳತ ಓಡದ ಉದನಿದ ನಗರ ದಿಣ್ಣಿ ದಿತ್ತಾಂ ದಿತ್ತಾಂ ತೋಂ ತೈ ತೈ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಾಮ ಸದಾ ಉದನಿದ ನಗರ ದಿಣ್ಣಿ ದಿತ್ತಾಂ ದಿತ್ತಾಂ ತೋಂ ತೈ ತೈ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಾಮ ಸದಾ Abaru Basugai Garam Bajidi, again non Satun Nithyananda. Abaru Basugai Garam Bajidi, again non Satun Nithyananda. Kala Mandira Bahudam Satsura Mandalagi Surabaja. Kala Mandira Bahudam Satsura Mandalagi Surabaja. Venu Basare, Amurda Kundali Katari Kritika Vakaja. Venu Basare, Amurda Kundali Katari Kritika Vakaja. Narada Tumburu Vaina Vajaga, Narada Gandame Uber Satya. Narada Tumburu Vaina Vajaga, Narada Gandame Uber Satya. Voduda, Dimikada, Tala, Dimikada, Takuda, Tala, Voduda, Udanita Nagradini, Ditam, Tom, Nityanam Sada, Udanita Nagradini, Ditam, Tom, Nityanam Sada, Aparubasugai, Garam Bagidi, Drimi Mirdanga, Aparubasugai, Garam Bagidi, Drimi Mirdanga, Navapu Sarangi Sitar Kinari, Aparubasugai Mugasinga, Navapu Sarangi Sitar Kinari, Aparubasugai Mugasinga. Nagradin Bajan Kare, Bamma Taya Nagradin Bajan Kare, Udanita Nagradini Ditam, Tom, Nityanandanam Sada, Udanita Nagradini Ditam, Tom, Nityanandanam Sada, Dimikada, Dimikada, Takuda, Voduda, Dimikada, Dimikada, Takuda, Voduda, Udanita Nagradini Ditam, Tom, Nityanandanam Sada, Udanita Nagradini Ditam, Tom, Nityanandanam Sada. Basugai Garam Bajidi, again Nam Satun Nithyananda. Abaru Basugai Garam Bajidi, again Nam Satun Nithyananda. Kala Mandira Bahudam Satsura Mandalagi Surabaja. Kala Mandira Bahudam Satsura Mandalagi Surabaja. Venu Vasare, Amurda Kundali Katari Vakaja. Venu Vasare, Amurda Kundali Katari Vakaja. Narada Tumburu Vaina Vajaga, Narada Ganame Upasatya. Narada Tumburu Vaina Vajaga, Narada Ganame Upasatya. Dimikada, Dimikada, Takuda, Voduda, Dimikada, Tala, Dimikada, Takuda, Voduda, Udanita Nagradini Ditam, Tom. Udanita Nagradini Ditam, Tom. Udanita Nagradini Ditam, Tom, Nityanandanam Sada. Udanita Nagradini Ditam, Tom, Nityanandanam Sada. Bamma Ta, Taya Nakadina, Nagradin Bajan Kare. Bamma Ta, Taya Nakadina, Nagradin Bajan Kare. Udanita Nagradini Ditam, Tom, Nityanandanam Sada. Bamma Ta, Taya Nakadina, Nagradin Bajan Kare. Bamma Ta, Taya Nakadina, Nagradin Bajan Kare. Udanita Nagradini Ditam, Tom, Nityanandanam Sada. Udanita Nagradini Ditam, Tom, Nityanandanam Sada.
प्रशत्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे कामे कामाय कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
सनदि पोற்றி
சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றறிமலனடி போற்றி ஆயப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெருந்துரையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் இனி கரம் வந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவக்கம் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட நிற்கிறேன் வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் சூலமும் வெயிலில் வில்வமும் நிறையார் கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அல்லவா சிம்பொன் வாழ சிற்றவை தனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியலில் இறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட மண்மழ நீ அறவாடிட சூழ்ந்திட இதழ் சேர நீ வருவாய் அகம் உணர்ந்திட புறம் மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய் விமுக்தி காரணே ஆதிகேச திவ்ய பிரம்மரூபனே மீனாட்சி சக்தி சகித சுந்தரேசனே அண்ணாமலை உதித்த நித்யநந்தனே சித்து அச்சித்தெல்லாம் முன்னாலே இயக்கும் முன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதிலின் வழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே உந்தன் திருவடியில் தொழுதோமே ஆகினாய் ஆகினாய் கேள்வி காண மகிழ்வாகினாய் ஒளியாகினாய் உலகமாகினாய் அதுமாகி அருள்படை தரும் கர்ம வினைகள் தீர்க்கும் காசிநாதனே எங்கள் கர்மம் போக்கி எப்பயாலும் நேசனே ஏகாந்தமாக ஏக பாதம் தூக்கியே மதியாரை காக்க வேண்டும் நித்யநந்தனே ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர வந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய்
Om, as a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all to manifest Paramadvaita with Paramashiva. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailas of Paramashiva Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam, Jnanapadati Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences. Shastra pramana, the authentic. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences. Shastra pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagamas stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, the authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastras. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of Guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. All the pramanas, the evidences, again and again, when we listen to it, makes us understand there is beyond what we perceive as our existential reality, as the higher dimensions that we can experience as the experiential possibilities, as our own existence, as Paramashiva. Here Bhagavan gives us the scriptural reference for the power of consciousness over matter. From the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of consciousness over matter, silicon, is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95. Kvachit vastuni vinyasya shanai drishtim nivartayet tadjnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet. Kvachid vastuni vinyasya shanai drishtim nivartayet tadjnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet.
Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully explains, having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, Vastu, one should slowly withdraw the sight from the object, as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of the object and the thoughts and the impression of it. Then, O Devi, one abides in Sunya, the state where there is nothing other than this exists, which is a state of all-inclusive, is an infinite space, and how we are looking at everything just as a materialistic world, and how we can perceive beyond that. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully explains how the different lokas exist, the next dimensions that open up when we open up to the higher realities. When we open up and understand we are not just the matter, we are the wave, we are the frequency, we are the energy, which is vibrating in higher frequency or lower frequency. When we are in the lower frequency, we call it as a materialistic world. When we are in the higher frequency, we call it at the enlightened space. And Bhagavan Paramashiva says, what are we running around in the world is the constantly fulfillment from the outer world, person or the object, or some achievement that we are trying to get, but never get fulfilled. How can you get fulfilled if you are constantly pouring something into a well which doesn't even exist? If you're going on in delusion that doesn't exist, how can that fulfill you? A dream cannot fulfill you. A real experience can only fulfill you. And only if you experience the reality, you are fulfilled. And that fulfillment comes when Bhagavan says how you have a deep love for not just the outer world, object or a person, but something beyond that. Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, Ramana Maharshi, beautifully trained the great Mahatma of Annamalai Swami. And Annamalai Swami was working in construction in Ramakrishna Math. And he was so confused why he's asking him to work in all the construction when the monastery we are supposed to sit and meditate. And Ramana Maharshi decided, okay, he can go and sit in a hut. When he went to the hut, he said, how can I sit here? I cannot see Ramana Maharshi. And he said, he was asked to meditate on himself, the deeper science. When he started meditating, Ramana Maharshi used to come every day. One day he came and he said to Annamalai Swami, he's an atheist. And he was so confused. He's sitting all the time and meditating on Ramana Maharshi, the Paramashiva, constantly. And Ramana Maharshi says he's an atheist. And then he said, you have not given up my physical body. You have to go within to see and realize me inside you. And then Annamalai Swami understood the deeper science. He even meditated when Ramana Maharshi left his body. He did not get up from that room. He was in deep samadhi. The whole science is the master comes into our life to show who we are and to the world how we exist as the highest possibility, where we can go into the ultimate dimensions, where we can experience the greater truth. Beautifully in Apta Pramana, the barbaric, he had the extraordinary power, extraordinary bow from Paramashiva, that even one bow is enough, one arrow is enough to go and kill everybody and come back. And for testing this, Krishna says, can you capture all the leaf in the tree, and held one leaf under his leg. And the arrow which he shot, barbaric shot, went and got all the arrows and started going around Krishna's leg. And Barbaric said, if you don't want to get your